What's bucket of wet slop? My
Friends.
Redacted.
I don't fucking
Feral
know.
hogs.
I
30
did
to
my
50.
none of you ever say I didn't do my best. Okay, I promise I'm
Okay,
trying.
but like, if you
Hey,
need 30
everybody.
to 50 feral hogs to run through your front yard, I have great news. There's this app called Scruff.
What the fuck did that have to do with anything I just talked about, by the way? Also, that rules.
God, I just recently made a tabletop character that can do that. She can summon hogs. She's a child of Ares.
I could do that.
Aren't hogs sacred to Hestia?
Boars are an Ares thing.
I see.
Yeah, because
well,
boars are kind of like... Yeah, there's a reason that you need fucking 20 men on horses, like 20 dogs, and like specialized spears to maybe not get grievously wounded and die when hunting a single boar.
We're so fascinated by sacred pigs in other countries, but this one already has them.
That's true.
Yeah, in the White House.
In every single
Joe's sacred hog
precinct.
Biden.
The sacred pigs show up at Starbucks all the time. I always give them decaf. Anyway, I got CT, I got Leica, I got Dion. It's really just delightful having us all here.
It's the dream team.
It is.
We're about to
It
go
is. These few have been floating in and out every now and then. Leica's been kind of sticking to this channel like a barnacle for the last like week or so. Do you find the fighting comparison? Do you like being in your barnacle phase, Leica?
Well, barnacles have the largest penis to body ratio of all animals ever, so yeah, I'm fine with this.
I knew you'd find a good
true?
reason. I'm so proud of you.
Yes, there's a specific species of barnacle where it's like, hang on, let me.
Gooey duck things.
I don't believe it's the duck.
There's a smaller barnacle,
Barnacle,
but the gooey
penis
duck is
size.
definitely up there.
I'm
the
always
meantime.
saying this.
Yeah,
This
so
item's a
okay, yeah,
smaller barnacle.
barnacles' penises are 8 times as long as their bodies.
Cool.
Yeah, whereas a
So,
gooey duck
like-
is more like four
I'm
times.
just gonna start the
Yeah.
fucking game.
Hang on, so I have to translate my height into inches.
Important research happening here.
So
Yeah,
true.
sorry. This is what occultism does to you, by the way. Okay, now I need to translate that back into feet.
Feet?
Feet.
So if I were to have a penis roughly the size and scale of a barnacle, while being this tall, I would have a 46.5-foot long penis.
I see. That is pretty
Long
long.
Dick Johnson.
I can be used as a Denver fucking light rail.
Regional transportation humor, am I right, guys?
Call me the light rail the way I can fit.
On the 405!
Call me the light
so-
rail the way I can fit more than 40 drunk women on me. Okay.
Wow.
We're really good at this
Good work.
comedy.
We did it, guys.
Alright.
I'm too busy laughing.
The youth will take back fucking humor about public transportation. Next is gas.
I'd like to thank Dion for saving that bit like a paramedic.
No, shut up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Pyromatic Feline uses you to pole vault.
You bump into a wall and you hear a boing noise.
You can use me to fucking do a leverage style heist to get up onto the roof. Rapunzel, let down your huge hog.
I need you to probe my drain for blockages.
Grin. What uses you for an endoscopy? Ha! There we go.
Ha!
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah,
Over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Christ
We've done
alive.
it. We've completed humor.
Yay, we're the best.
Again.
Mojave, what are we trying to do in Bloodborne right now?
Right? I am fucking glad you asked. So, we beat Vicar Amelia last time. First fucking attempt, which I didn't expect to happen. I died like 3 times to the Witches of Hemwick and managed to beat her first try, which is cool. Right now I'm going through woods. I want to like open up some shortcuts, at least make it to the Shadows of Yharnam. Really my ultimate goal of this run in the immediate like short to mid term is to power level myself to just rush through the Chalice dungeons just so far as I can buy one of the Rockio variants, because that is the weapon I want this character to end up with. I want to try that shit out.
I believe you need to actually acquire the Rakuyo first, just in case you haven't.
Really?
I do not believe. No, I do not believe you do, because I can acquire the Uncanny and Lost Blade of Mercy without having the Crow Hunter badge.
Well, you can get those like in chests, yeah, but the fountains in the Chalice dungeons. I think I was able to buy a Uncanny and Lost Holy Moonlight sword with it before I beat Ludwig.
Okay.
Yeah. And a Cost Parasite. I think I had a Cost Parasite before I beat Cost also.
I believe. Yeah.
But right now, chat, I'm using Ryder Palash and Evelyn. I am really enjoying just shooting the fuck out of some fools. I gotta say,
can I make some suggestions for lore? What if Evelyn is made out of a person? Like, it holds the soul of a fellow librarian.
What's your like reasoning here?
Because Myrtle's name is Myrtle, and Evelyn is also an old lady librarian name. That's literally it.
Myrtle?
I mean, that sure would be...
Myrtle is our OC.
Yeah, this is my character. Yeah.
Yeah, she's an Iberian librarian.
Oh, blocked.
No, she's Armenian.
All at once?
Yeah. Hey, more pellets.
You can be two things at once, Inns.
You want to talk? You want to talk about? You want to talk about some? Oh, hey, Micah, thanks for the streak. You want to know some shit that will definitely get me in some trouble? My other OC, Tarek, I headcanon is Turkish.
Ah, there you go.
I'm headcanoning this character as Armenian.
Ah.
So that'll be fun. I'm sure.
Creating racial conflicts in the headcanons.
Yay! Uh-oh.
Instigates
I do love the fucking Ewok traps that are hanging around these woods.
Oh,
they make me
speaking
smile.
of that, I started learning Greek recently. It's been really weird.
The Ewok traps?
Modern or classical?
Modern.
Hmm.
I figure after I have modern, I can maybe get classical. But like, my fiance's family is Greek, and we want to go visit them because they have goats in Greece.
Oh yeah,
neat.
They have greasy goats?
Yeah, they live in an island just north of Ithaca, actually.
Oh, dope.
So,
Isn't
Italy.
like May? Isn't May? Shut up. Isn't May like possibly ascended a little?
There's like a family legend that they're descendants of Odysseus. Yeah, but like
That's cool.
That's like very common.
Yeah,
Like a
like
lot of
that's like.
Can just say that.
Yeah, like
Now, who's
family
gonna
legend that
prove you wrong? Who's gonna take the time?
I don't know about any of you, but
Also, like,
I'm
hey,
descended
we're
from
descended
Helen
from
of
a
Troy.
liar. I don't know. If
Yeah,
you
I
know
take-
somebody who's saying that they're descended from like one of the liars of all time.
Get fucked.
That sounds like a funny inside joke.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a lot nice.
Hey, I have a question. Who do you guys think is the modern Helen of Troy?
Off the top of the head, Kamala Harris. No questions.
Literally what I was thinking at the same time, so I have to double down on this. Yeah, I
That's
was
pretty
gonna say
strong.
that too.
can't
Have
really
you
dispute
considered? Have you considered Wendy?
Williams?
No. Wendy from Wendy's.
I mean, no.
Compelling, but I don't
Consider
think
it.
she's like done a police violence. Like I don't.
I'm
think that
pretty
she-
You have no evidence to refute that.
Well, you can't.
Tara, thank you. What's most important here is Wendy's nuts.
Thank you,
Very
Inns.
good. Very good, Micah.
Of course.
Golf
Really?
clap. Golf clap.
Gives you a gallbladder.
Thanks.
Oh.
Swallows.
What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know how to do Hairspacey.
Not my problem. Gives you another gallbladder.
Swallows.
No, like inside of you.
Swallows.
Oh.
Okay. What was that noise?
Oh, Dorothy is telling me to clean up that wood. I know I like to plot at TOS, but I don't know if that's wise. Not on mic, honestly. I don't want to hear that.
Maybe for a sub event.
I've got a sub to event for you. Yeah.
Nothing but bangers.
Almost
like,
had that.
Doing great.
Nothing but net, baby. Call me the
notes.
Michael Jordan of Twitch streaming.
I don't think I will be doing
I think you're more of a Scottie Pippen, honestly.
Who the fuck is that?
Exactly.
Kills you dead.
That joke only works because In doesn't know who sports are.
I know.
I've never met
That's the
sports in
idea.
my life.
I do not know her.
Oh, I know where I am now.
I never had sexual relations with her.
The only thing I know about sports is that one specific Super Bowl where the Steelers and the Cardinals.
Yeah, that was wild. That's like insane that you knew that exact one, because I also have like very specific memories about that Super Bowl.
Yeah, no, it is burned into my brain eternally. When the schizophrenia completely eats away my brain along with the fungus, I will only have one sentence left to me. I'll be, remember when the Steelers won against the Cardinals in the Super Bowl in the last 6 seconds?
I have a very fun story about that season, and the playoff game immediately before that Super Bowl, when the Cardinals beat the Eagles to advance. So my brother and my dad saw that game, and like they were like in there, like we were in Arizona, I think visiting my aunt or something at the time, and like the two of them are like the bonding over football, father and son, you know, and and our family are 49ers fans, like just for some context, so there's no personal stake attached to this. It's like, hey, do you want to go see an NFC Championship game? Wouldn't that be cool? And my brother's like, yeah, that would be cool. So they go, and they're going up this big escalator in the stadium to get their seats. The crowd's getting all hyped and everything. I guess my dad's kind of feeling the energy also, and he looks down at the crowd and he yells, "Go Niners!" Who, I'll remind you, are not even there. And every single person listening is like, yeah! Like they all, without exception, all respond. And my brother, I know, and my brother's there just like, Dad, what have you done? And he's like, what? Oh, realizing where we are. I always smile when I think about that. That's... Oh.
Do you guys think it's ethical for these Yardamites to be keeping snakes inside their bodies? Like, that doesn't seem like good herpetological husbandry practices to me.
Do you think it's ethical for Yardamites to make a cannon that works like this?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
Isn't that how normal cannons work?
Where it just kind of... Well, just like, kind of like, softly lobs the cannonball like a fucking balloon.
Cannonballs don't go super fast. They're heavy.
Just like,
they don't have a lot of gunpowder.
I guess.
They have to use blood.
It just looks so silly.
It's really inefficient, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just had the idea of Quicksilver cannonballs.
Oh my
that you
god.
have to harvest the power of your own blood to use.
I mean, isn't there a cannon in this game?
There is a cannon in this game.
There is. Yeah. I mean, it just never occurred to me that the ball itself could be a Quicksilver bullet.
Well, that's literally what it is.
For some reason, that never occurred to me until just now. And the cannon is in this building. I think there's more...
There are two cannons in this game, actually.
Yes. One of them... For some reason, I had somebody in my chat last time who, like...
Cannons?
Yeah, the church cannon in the DLC.
Oh!
You get it from the guy that...
Oh, two cannons. I heard two cannons.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, they're also in this game. They're just moving too fast for you to see.
They're perfect digital angel bodies.
Yep. Yeah, I had somebody in my chat last time who like really, really wanted me to use the church cannon, and I don't remember why. I mean, I'm sure it's cool. I just
It's a
wasn't
horny
doing.
thing.
Yeah,
I was about to say, anytime somebody really wants me to do anything on the internet, I always assume it's a fetish.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
The church cannon is honestly better for PvP. Like, it's not really, like, not as useful for parrying.
Eh. But I'm never gonna.
Yeah,
get
isn't
tired of
it?
the
Don't you
rabbit
just use it for like you pop a bone marrow ash, and then just look at any other player and go, okay, well, goodbye.
hole? You're no longer in the arena.
you are a fine spray of mist.
Yes. you
Basically, the
lost.
reason that it's useful
Jive.
is that it has an arc to it, so you can free aim it. And when it explodes, it leaves like a trail of fire.
Oh,
Really?
that's
Makes it-
cool.
It makes it, well, it's like, it's only there for a second. Like, it causes an explosion, like, that's larger. So it's harder to dodge.
So it does a little bit of a bit of a salt the earth kind of thing. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you've got like a splash damage type deal.
Hey, Valerian, thanks for the 6 months.
Potato King says, canon fetish community, we call those Catholics.
I get it.
I understand that. Nope.
Yes, a
I'm
solid 4 out
disappointed
of
in all of
10.
you. Yeah. Jesus
You
wept.
still love me, right?
Moon of Curses says I need to stuff a Molotov in a t-shirt cannon. Hey Moon, if you ever find a design for that contraption, I'll come with an address where you can send the blueprints. I'm curious to see them for no particular reason.
I want the blueprints on a t-shirt.
Yeah. Put it on a shirt. That sounds not actionable enough. Hey, it's Magos.
My shirt that gives a schematic on how to build a Molotov cocktail t-shirt cannon is raising a lot of questions that are answered.
That's great. That's pretty good. Tara's asking if telling me to reminding me to tell everybody if I'm a cop, otherwise it's entrapment. Guys, y'all fucking know me. In what universe, existent or non-existent, would I, Sebastian Lake Mojave, be a cop?
The one where Lady Demetrius
Bastion.
trades you like that.
Bastion universe.
I have a joke that I can't say without breaking TOS.
Say it anyway.
No.
Damn it.
Hey, Cannon.
She's avoiding the question.
Is it the white church here in this
No,
building?
no, it's
It's on a cliff.
no, you know where you talk to Patches, like over by all the dog cages and shit?
Yeah, I mean, that's where I did talk to Patches.
It is or is where you get the tonsil stone, like that area.
Yeah.
It's over there. It's like on top of a building next to that.
Got it. Okay, cool. I remember that now, because I was like, oh, Jesus. So, yeah, the design's scary and all that, the animation's whack. What I hate more than anything is how fast it just killed me.
I hope you didn't need those 36,000 souls, by the way.
I can get it back easy.
It's fine.
What level are you at?
Too low for this area, probably. Let me see. Yeah, I've been super underleveled this entire time because oh, CT, my first okay.
I was
Tell me
there for
right.
part of that.
Tell me, CT, what is the farthest you have gotten in this game before dying and going to the Hunter's Dream?
Probably Forbidden Woods.
Really?
I've played this game a lot.
I believe that. That tracks. The farthest I managed.
Listen, that's super easy. You rush the first boss, and then you kill Bloodstarved, and then you kill Vicar Amelia, and you just run right here. But by that point, you're very, very underleveled, so you pretty much die in one hit. But
yeah,
if you know how
without
to so okay, the tough part there is beating Vicar Amelia, and she's vulnerable to bolt damage. So if you get the right buffs and everything, and you know exactly how to stagger her, she's actually very easy.
Wait, how are you getting any buffs or anything if you're not going to the Hunter's Dream?
you can collect beast blood pellets and bolt paper in the overworld.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, so I managed to, or when I started, I managed to get past Werewolf, rush to the Saw Spear, run around, and just casually open up every single shortcut in Central Yharnam before dying to the Cleric Beast with two blood vials, which I was, like, pretty proud of myself for doing that. But, yeah, I
You made it halfway through the Cleric Beast, too.
Yeah, I did reasonably okay at that. And
then... also, you don't have to die to go to, you don't have to die to go to the Hunger Stream.
Oh, I know. I just refuse to access it from the lanterns.
Ah, that's fair.
Ow. Okay. I do not feel like dying. I know that's controversial. I do not want to lose 30,000. Oh, let me see my level real fast. 39.
Okay, that's like a little underleveled for this area.
I was thinking your health bar looks quite small.
It is. I started with the
Go on.
Yeah, I started a Noble Scion because that is the one that gives you like really good skill and blood tinge, but it gives you nothing for stamina and health.
Mm-hmm.
So we're also used to Elden Ring, which has much bigger bars just in general.
Oh no, I watched a lot of Bloodborne let's plays and such. I can't play it because I don't own the console, but I like the lore. I like to look at it.
In Lyca's defense, I too am constantly jarred by like how buck wild different the scale of everything is in Elden Ring compared to this. That's I don't have like a health bar that's like as long as God's cock.
Right. As long as Lyca's dick from the earlier bit.
Yeah, effortless callback. We did it. Good work, guys.
Truly, I don't understand how we're not like the largest streamer squad ever.
Bit executed.
Literally, I took it out back.
By firing squad.
Yeah.
Excellent joke, everyone. Just like we rehearsed for hours,
everyone. Another one in the bag.
We did it.
I'm sorry.
If we keep this up, we'll go to the playoffs of being funny.
They call it TwitchCon.
The goof-offs?
The goof-offs.
That's funnier. That's funnier
than we're getting next bit, and apparently chat doesn't recognize art. You know what? Fuck you guys, it's going on longer now.
Hey, yeah, no, like, great news. The next bit is now making that the bit. Just like all good humorists do. Humorists, of course, being professional comedians. There wasn't a word for that before.
Die.
Oh, Tarangerian rescinded their next bit. We need like a go back. I don't think I can add comms.
Okay, where the fuck is it? I'm lost. Is it like on the roofs? I was up there earlier and I didn't see shit.
There's okay, you found the dog cages and shit?
I was at the cages and shit. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, go over like you're gonna go for the cave underneath the clinic. Like it's
got it. Like to the back door. Okay, so this way and here. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay, yeah, there should be like a slightly taller building that has a ladder that lets you access the roof.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was there earlier. I guess I just missed the item drop. Okay, not this one. Die. Yeah, not going back to jail, and so on. Not here. Not this one, right?
No, you are... Okay. Wait, turn around. Sorry, the stream's a little grainy. I'm having trouble seeing where you are.
Yeah, it's also the Forbidden Woods. It's hard to see.
Yeah. It should be like the last building before you enter like the fucking goopy swamp area.
Okay, I'm gonna try scan for a ladder on this one. It's next
to like there's like a gatehouse. Like there's like a thing that you can. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. There's like a gate that closes or whatever.
Okay. I remember that shit. I remember that one. I remember that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's a ladder. Oh, okay, I see the item drop. I can see it. I just... Okay. Where's the ladder? There it is. Got it. Cool. I like how we can very easily kill that bitch and just letting him live. It's like, no, don't worry, dude. You'll get one in. You can do this.
Mercy.
And we did it. Oh, birds. What's this? Yay! All right, let's mix and match, everybody. Let's acquire some drip. Okay, so first, let's just see what it looks like in full on her. White
I got
church
some
hat.
general so's, and I think the people thought I was white. This is not spicy at all.
Me.
Tragic.
Surgical long gloves. White church dress. Okay, as a whole fit, this isn't really doing it for me. But let's play with some of the bits.
I'm not gonna lie. I loved the
Black Church gear.
hood.
We were making that one work. I was doing. Oh, the white hood on this is kind of banging though. Okay, let me try something.
Wait. Can I make a suggestion? Yep. No. Never mind. That was not.
No.
Do it hunter's trousers.
I like the night trousers though. I'll check it out, but I want to try this.
It's serving none vibes.
It's not really adding anything. I was trying to see it, but yeah, let's try with some pants. Let's try with some pants.
I just honestly I don't like the concept of wearing white when it's blood everywhere all the time. But
Well,
like that's
too
just
bad.
Sebastian, I gotta say, I'm in love with this, and if you change it, I'll be a little upset. Like not like genuinely, but like a little bit.
I'll demo it for a little bit.
Hang on. Change the knight's hands to the old hunter gauntlets.
I don't have the old hunter gauntlets. I just have the regular ass hunter gloves.
Okay, try the normal hunter gauntlets. Just see how that works. A little more rugged.
Let's try charred because those have the cool those that one kind of pops.
Actually, try the charred hunter pants. They're a little red. They might go with the knight's.
Ooh, okay. Well, nope.
Nah.
Pirate boots are a little whack. I will try the
Dominion
Yahargul
says
ones
you
though,
look like
because I like the
Assassin's
Yahargul.
Creed.
Eh.
No, not the Yahargul ones. I feel like I know which ones you're talking about, but it's not coming to me. Gascoignes?
The fucking decorative hunter leggings.
Okay. Well, we can go visit the DLC later.
Yeah.
Do some running around in terror.
Have you ever tried wearing Ariana's shoes with anything else in this game?
I have. It's so
good.
fucking funny.
What does it do?
It's just shoes with no pants. So it's just showing off your dainty little legs.
It strips your hunter down to basically like a leg wraps, like loin wraps, and then like shoes. So it looks like you're wearing booty shorts.
It's really, really good.
I love it.
Because they're supposed to go with the dress, so it's like, oh, why would we put pants or anything on this?
Exactly.
It rocks.
I've seen that happen in Elden Ring, where it's just like...
Yeah, the aristocrat shoes. That's what I do with Carol. That's how I just show off the fucking legs. Okay, this... I'm warming up to it. It feels a bit more agile. It looks a bit more agile, at least. So...
It also is really flattering on her. I'm not gonna lie.
I am trying to contrast this with Tarek's design because Tarek, my previous character, just had his top piece was Lady Maria's garb, and he had the doll skirt, so he was much more flowy, much more shapeless. I like the idea of Myrtle like cutting a more distinct figure, having them legs out, a bit more freedom.
She's a noble daughter. She knows how to look. Tarek is a disgusting little gremlin creature of an academic.
Yeah, he got the fashion right on accident.
Exactly.
Is Tarek a nerd, like canonically?
Oh yeah.
He is like if Paul Manafort was real in Bloodborne.
I don't know who that is. Heart.
He did some work on Trump's campaign and also funneled also smuggled arms to Angola during the Civil War.
That's pretty wild. That's a wild combination of things to have done.
He's a really, really not good person. And meanwhile, Myrtle here is like if Henry Kissinger were real in Bloodborne. And that's not like me just using him as a catch-all joke. Literally, the more we figure... sorry, I hate that. The
So like a spineless advisor type? Like, I mean, you know, like not like spineless in their advisory, but like they wouldn't ever...
Her whole background was that she was this academic who found herself in charge of, like, a war where she was sending a bunch of young men to their deaths repeatedly.
Neat.
Is she also, like, a traitor to her people in a meaningful way?
We can make that happen.
We can make it work. That's not incompatible.
Is she from Old Yardom or something?
No.
Okay.
She, like the Hunter, she is necessarily an outsider. Where's the one that goes up? Oh, they're putting down Show Carol and New Hat. By the way, chat, it is warming the fuck up in my town. So if you guys do new scarf or jacket, I will probably ignore it for my own comfort. Until such time.
You can just cancel those. You can just turn those off.
I know I will, but I also like ignoring chat on purpose. Love you guys.
Teehee.
Hat. Let's see.
Not trying to use this as like a self-promo thing, mostly. I mean, like, it's not even set up yet, but I'm currently working on knitting inventory for an Etsy shop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm making... My girlfriend needed, like, a little, black satchel bag for magic reasons. So now I'm making bags because I've made a pattern for little bags. They're, like, big enough to put your hand in. They're, like, several really cool rocks, you know?
Nice.
Very important.
You could also honestly just do some spell nonsense and sell it. Like
for entertainment purposes only.
It's for entertainment purposes only, and people want the entertainment.
Yeah.
I
could put things I find outside in the bags and then mail them to people. Yeah.
Totally.
If you want help with graphic design, I'm actually competent at this, so.
Well, we'll see. I also like do digital art. And I've got you, and I got Tella. Mostly it's just setting up the Etsy shop, honestly. That's like the big goal.
Mojave, are you planning on switching to the blood katana at some point?
I'm considering the Chickage. Like I said, my goal is the Rakio. The Chickage does require beating Ligarius, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Why? Why do you ask? Also,
it's good for a blood skill build.
Yeah. Okay. That was one of the reasons I was thinking about it. So the Rakio does not scale with blood tinge, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It is a normal blade because the canon thing is that Lady Maria's blood just does that.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I factored that into my. I just want to use the Rakio because it's fun and it's a little bit techy, which I wanted to try out. It's. Yeah. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, I said I love Lady Maria so much. She like it just picks her up and rattles her around, you know.
Very tasty.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I did factor the blood tinge list scaling on the Rakio into whether or not I want to use it. Really, like it's much techier than my previous weapon set, and I wanted to do something that was like way different than what I'm used to. Also, I'm gonna do 20 tinge, 20 health, and
Oh yeah, don't worry about blood tinge right now. Just like dump all of your points into vitality.
Okay, I am gonna round it up to 20 just because that's gonna bother me.
Yeah, I get it.
Give you a little bit of Evelyn.
No, you want at this point in the game you want like 30, 40 vitality.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 30, but for right now, let me get some of these. All right, let's go. Let's go to the DLC, guys. This is gonna go great.
Yay! Oh wait. Before you go to the DLC, it can be helpful if you go back to Forbidden Woods and join the League.
Oh, I just got that room while we were talking. Let me put that shit on.
Yes, put that on because it gives you access to the Volter summon for Ludwig, which makes that fight like twice as easy.
I don't think I'm gonna beat him at this level, but I will keep that in mind.
I have done it this early, but generally 70 is my benchmark for beating Ludwig.
Yeah,
it's very hard earlier.
That was how I beat him. I'll give him a shot. I will entertain that because okay, yeah. I wanted to do Ludwig when you were around, but then Sam showed up, and I was like, wait, this is gonna be a really good way to introduce you to Bloodborne. So we got through that shit together.
Yeah, Ludwig.
Yeah, Dion, you and Bean and somebody else were around. Yeah, it was great.
It was Sam. You just said.
I know. It was like somebody else in place of Bean for a little bit.
Ah.
Yeah. Might have an orc, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, and Ludwig is canonically one of the liaison's uncles.
Neat.
Yeah, I think so. He's got an uncle shape to him.
I still remember when I first saw his transition to his second phase, and I heard the sound of the Moonlight Greatsword humming before.
Yeah.
I had no idea that was coming. That is probably one of my favorite moments in all of video games. Because that was not spoiled for me. I got to experience that exactly as the developers wanted to, firsthand.
That is so delicious.
I
do love that.
That was such a special moment for me.
Yeah. That's being rewarded for years spent enjoying those games.
It felt like a love letter to me personally, you know?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Actively sending you dick pics and DMs.
Truly, he's my bitch.
Yeah, Miyazaki is just looking at CT, booty shorts, crop top, fishnet gloves, luscious hair, and he's just "Can I show you my holy Moonlight Greatsword?"
This is what Hidetaka Miyazaki looks like, by the way, guys. That's how he dresses. We are Chat, will you guys join me on this journey to send Miyazaki on his fanboy arc?
I'm not coming with you. I am in fact sinking
Take my hands
as we speak.
Yeah,
I'm using the cannon.
Oh, that looks like a path or something. I was like, what could be up there? It's probably nothing.
Me when there's a path.
Okay.
Me when a video game has designs.
Damn you, pattern recognition. Okay. I'll let him do his thing. I'm not gonna be strong enough for any of the fucking guys here.
So you guys remember how I'm knitting a sweater?
Yes.
Yeah.
So as of last night, I have restarted working on my sweater. Because here's the thing. I finished the hem, right? Y'all saw that. And I was working on this while I had COVID. So my brain was not working even less better.
I think you told the story last time, but continue. Because I want them to hear it also.
I wasn't here for it.
So, I was working on the sweater. I was following the pattern. And so I finished this part. I finished the hem, and then I read the next part of the pattern, which says that I have to do 8 or something inches of flat work, essentially, because for the hem you work in the round, whereas for other parts of the sweater you need to work the flat panels, essentially. So I started working on the front panel of the sweater. And after I finished that, I looked at the pattern again, and by this point I had stopped having COVID, but it could be better. And I noticed, wait, why is it telling me to do the neck now? And the reason is because in my COVID brain, I didn't see the part where it said after you finish the hem, knit the entire rest of the sweater for the arm. So I went from the bottom of the sweater to starting the armholes. I was knitting a sweater but I forgot to make it a sweater.
It was gonna be it was just gonna cover. It was gonna be a dickie. It was gonna be a dickie.
It was going to be the world's worst crop top.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I want to try something the fuck out for a second. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of little bits here we can mix and match on. Let me see what the old hunter cap looks like with this fit.
The
Actually-
old hunter cap is a favorite of mine.
Actually, before we, I want to entertain real fast. Just regular ass Black Hood. The white one cuts better.
You need the defense at this point. Like, you gotta sacrifice
Yeah.
fashion. Like, once you're like past the wall, there you go.
Baby! Oh,
Holy shit!
that is
What
What the
delicious.
fuck?
Stop touching it.
The old hunter garb has so much swag.
This is dripping. God,
Yeah, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
wet.
I think this character is trans now.
she has been. What the fuck? Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Leaves the call.
Ah!
Imagine
I think
being
I
a
did,
cis
Hongo.
character.
Cringe.
I will. I
literally-
made this joke in the past. I will never make a cis character, nor will I make a character who is older than 17 and younger than 35.
That's because they're correct. Like, we have very similar. We have exactly the same standards. Like,
I like putting like young, fresh kids into situations, and I like grumpy old characters also.
exactly.
It's
Like,
it's,
like if I wanted to roleplay as a 22-year-old, I would just log on to Tumblr and act normally.
oh shit. Which like I feel like I would love The Last of Us, but I have not played The Last of Us or watched The Last of Us.
I just don't want to play a movie, man.
Yay.
Well, I'm different. You know what I'm about.
I did my time in the fucking Dragon Age mines. I'm not playing another movie ever again.
I will be here to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, so you guys don't have to.
Yeah, I'll play it with you.
That's different, and
fine.
you know it.
I'm really considering whether or not I want to find an emulator for 4, because like the experience of just watching that game as like 2 movie nights versus actually playing it probably won't be that different. I forgot about the orb.
Me when I forget about the orb.
This is always happening.
I see
to
you're
me.
not pondering. Why weren't you pondering your orb practice?
Nothing but bangers tonight, Alika.
Thank you.
Yay.
You know what? It's really funny because on Tumblr, I feel like my terrible humor has increased like 20-fold since getting COVID, because now I just can't think about anything.
It's the way you're like audibly struggling to tell a joke. It's very funny.
Yeah, no, like,
That's not like half the humor on this channel. Like,
Every fucking joke you're making sounds like it is causing you physical pain, which makes me think you're finally learning from me.
I'm pulling the jokes out like teeth.
Ah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's
Ouch.
try.
I'm actually funny.
Wow.
You're
Well,
actually-
we can't all be you.
yeah, CT, I'm so sorry, but for science, we're going to be dissecting you in a biopsy to determine where your funny bone was.
No, put away the
No.
pithing needle, please.
I got okay.
I am literally
Hunter,
holding a needle right now.
Old Hunter
Like,
top.
stop vivisecting me. What the fuck?
Old
Seriously, bro, cut it out.
You didn't need that liver.
It's not funny, man.
I'm trying to discuss fashion with my friends, and they keep dissecting each other. This is always happening.
I'm not being dissected. I'm being vivisected. My tissue
Yeah.
is still
Who
living.
fu-
I just
who
can't
fucking
experience it.
cares?
I care.
My spine cares because it's not delivering nerve impulses to my brain
I
anymore.
also care
Haha, hey,
very
did anyone
deeply
need the
about.
spine? Takes it.
I also care very deeply about the difference between an autopsy and a necropsy. It's very important. I need
Well,
to know
I'm
what
still
things mean.
alive.
That's debatable.
No, you're
yeah.
a skeleton.
I'm gonna mix
Skeletons
You were
can be
like,
alive.
nobody-
Skeletons can be alive. What are you
Hmm.
fucking like?
Hang on.
Are you, I'm
Yo,
I'm
yo,
sorry,
yo,
are
yo,
you, are you
yo.
about to call me fucking osteophobic?
Yo, guys, can we?
I know.
This.
What?
I
Are you
got a
about to
bone.
say-
I've never been afraid of boners in my life.
Are you about to say that your best friend is a skeleton? Because I swear to God.
No, I was just gonna make another dick joke.
That would have been
Okay.
funnier than the actual punchlines you just landed.
Yeah.
Make it fucking third grader ass puns.
Excuse you,
I think it's not.
second grader.
Yeah, I think the night guard was the right fit. Let me
Yeah, I
see
agree.
about this bitch. Nope, you turned around too fast. Well, shit.
I'm
Now I gotta
almost
leave.
done with this like sachet. I'm going to post a picture of it in Streamlabs.
I tried to parry him. It didn't work.
Has failed once again.
Yippee. 2 and 3,
Grins.
guys. 1 moment.
Reminder everyone to stretch and sit up properly. Take a sip of water if you need to. Grab a snacky.
Take your medicine.
Or don't. I'm not your dad. Or your mom.
I am.
Don't drink any water for several days. Stop eating.
Chat,
Like
chat,
it-
this,
Nothing but
chat,
corn
this
chips.
is your, chat, this is your reminder.
Talkies.
Don't check your posture, clench your jaw, concentrate on breathing very fast and short. Don't drink any water. You can go another hour or 2 without your meds.
Hold your spine in one position for several hours.
Make sure it's very
Hold
correct.
your spine in one position for several hours.
Doom scroll as often as you can. Do it, especially if you need to sleep.
And remember, guys,
Read
your
every
body.
comment.
Remember, guys, your body is a prison, and the only way to escape is to destroy it.
Thank
Oh,
you,
and you
Austin,
can only
sponsored
block
streamer.
people. You can only block people for actual capital offenses, by the way.
Remember, if you're an internet personality, constantly Google your username to see what people are saying about you. Screenshot everything and write it down and look at like in a journal or somewhere. Read it
Alright,
every
let me-
Call
morning.
out posts.
All right, let me see what's going. Okay, let me see
Affirmations.
what. I'm
Everyone
just
who
gonna
is using
Google.
my username on
I'm
Tumblr
just gonna,
loves me.
I'm just gonna Google Lake Mojave and see what
No!
happens here.
Literally,
Oh.
don't do that. Like,
Oh,
straight
wow.
up, do not do that.
Oh, interesting. The first thing that came up was it says that Vladimir Putin is being tried for war crimes. What does that have to do with me?
You know.
Well, we aren't allowed to say because it's against Twitch terms of service. But
Right. Ow! Son of a bitch. Man,
Hey, Sebastian, can I ask something?
no.
Anyway, so would you consider yourself a butch?
Sometimes.
That's what I was thinking. I was actually unironically thinking about it. This feels like how you would sometimes interpret.
Literally, if you ask me if do I identify a certain way, it will literally just be sometimes, I guess.
Oh god, I actually got to pull. So one my roommate that doesn't know you, his name is Mitch, was talking about you, and he checked in. He was like, "What pronouns do they use?" And I was like, sorry, Mitch said, "What pronouns do they use? Is it they, he, she?" And I said, "Yeah." Like not even
Good answer. Good answer. That's what I. That's
not
what I
even
knew.
doing the joke on purpose.
Perfect.
All at
Literally-
once?
Yeah.
you know.
Meanwhile, I'm collecting Mo guys like it's the fucking Infinity Stones.
And Chad, if any of you guys are like unfamiliar to the stream here, I see we have some new folks around. Do quick pronoun check for the table. Dion over there uses he and they, and also Z here in emergencies. CT uses they them. Leica uses she her.
I use shit.
She. Oh, that's news to me. Cool.
Oh, that's new. Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I was playing
Congratulations on the edification.
Thank you. Yeah,
Anyway,
I was playing.
Chat, I use a puzzle box that you are going to have to solve if you want to learn a fucking thing about me.
Rins.
Or you can pay $150
You
and flirt.
summoned me. I came.
Oh wow, Pinhead Hellraiser! It's like you're in the room with us.
Thank you. It's like if Pinhead
I use
Hellraiser.
its pronouns.
What's your favorite genre of music? Pinhead Hellraiser.
Osier.
Wow, that's
It's
pretty
not a
mid.
genre.
He defies
Li-
genre.
He can be a genre if he identifies as such.
What's the new summer movie that you're looking forward to seeing? Pinhead Hellraiser.
Super Mario. I can't do this anymore.
This bit
Hellraiser
sucks.
canceled.
Yeah. And we have executed this bit by lethal injection.
Clive like this. Clive doesn't deserve this.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh shit.
Taringerine, I usually actually say it as Hosier. But I can't say words when I'm talking.
Like canon pronunciation.
I don't know about this offhand.
I don't know, and I don't care. It is. Well, I mean, yes, because it is his last name.
Oh.
No, it's his middle name.
I've always just heard Hosier.
No, it's his
It's
last
his
name.
name. Andrew Hosier Byrne, or Byrne, or whatever.
No, it's Andrew Barnes Hosier.
No, it's not. It's the other way.
One of you is either wrong or lying, so figure this shit out.
Well, chat, enjoy the information.
I'm
passage.
right.
Do not Google this.
I'm right. You come into my fucking favorite singer-songwriter, try to tell me his. This is the only celebrity I know anything about. Shut up!
Longer singwriter!
I'm trying so
almost
hard.
spat my drink out.
Hey, wake up!
Thank you for not letting that die. Though.
Wake up!
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. You all bully. You all so mean to me.
I'm
You're
losing a
welcome.
slice of raw ham just outside of the reach of your jaws, making you.
I bet there's even a medicine inside there secretly.
You're all pawns in my fucking game.
The game is
that's from CT's daily affirmations.
Every day I wake up and I'm like, you're not afraid of snakes. Everyone is pawns in your game.
No, I like the idea that somebody opens up like their fucking Aladdin book and it just says, and the first affirmation is like, you have no power. The only one who matters is the puppet wizard controlling you.
I made.
It opens up my daily affirmations and it just says, Joe Biden is still there.
You will defeat the wizard controlling your thoughts one day.
The brain fungus will definitely not win.
The warlock's curse will spread.
The mummy's blessing will counteract the warlock's curse, and it will not just make things twice as bad.
I am always saying this.
I finished my sachet. I've knitted
Oh
it.
yay!
It's been knitted.
Sachet gained.
Wagamouth, welcome to chat. Hey, howdy, folks. Love to see some Bloodborne on a day. Oh shit! It's like St. Patrick's Day or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Fuck, I
It's also
forgot.
the fucking feast of that one saint that's for cats.
Oh, swag. Yeah, I completely forgot to do like anything to commemorate that today.
Why would you commemorate Catholicism? There's nothing worth it there.
Because there's something the matter with me. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I love that
what
username.
answer what answer would actually satisfy you?
Satisfying yourself writing D's nuts.
Okay,
You're
bit completed. Can we all take a moment to appreciate how cool of a username Lagamoth is? Because like Lagamorph meaning like hares and rabbits, but also not. That's pretty cool. I like it.
It's kind of cool.
I'm gonna shoot you with the Hunter's Blunderbuss and fucking mount you as a trophy for a museum.
Drunkest wizard said I had some corned beef, but that's it. That you won't be the
Why?
you won't be the drunkest wizard before long. Fucking watch out.
I like corned beef. What's wrong with corned beef?
I don't.
Wait, was that corned beef slander, like? Do you
Yes.
want to stay on this call?
No, that just means that if we make corned beef, we get more. It's fine.
Oh, you're so
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you're still
Like,
invited to
listen,
the
you
cookout.
should be thanking me.
So we get more corned
What
beef.
is your beef
no,
with corned beef
disconnected
specifically?
from the
Is it like a taste or a
I'm-
texture?
Hey CT, I have a question about your knees.
Which
I
one
asked
is
a
your
question.
favorite?
I prefaced this bit with a comedic cough so that y'all wouldn't do this.
CT.
You are not immune to next bit.
I actually want to know.
Wait, you actually want to know what?
I actually want to know like what your problem is with
Can I
corned
take a
beef.
guess? Can I take a guess?
I bet Dion's gonna get it right in one.
Alright, hit me.
It's the texture, yeah.
Really?
That tracks.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on pulled pork then?
Depends on the sauce, I would bet.
Yeah, it's very dependent. I have had pulled pork that I like. I would never seek it out on purpose. If that makes sense.
Right. So, okay, do you prefer like a nice sugary Carolina sauce or like a nice thin vinegary like Louisiana sauce?
I'm very strongly thick sauce supremacist.
Okay.
That was also going to be my guess.
So that's
Like,
helpful
I
information.
have you on lock.
Would you like us to log that if you were going to make a pulled pork for you, but perhaps substitute the meat for picking a random? Let's say human leg, for instance.
Beef?
No, the pulled pork.
No. It just means that it means that if we're gonna serve you like corned beef, we need a nice like thickening agent in there. We need some sort of like egg based or something, or some sort of like nice thick spicy mustard.
I want to have some beef's eggs.
Some beef's eggs?
Yeah, like the Minotaur.
Yeah, there you go. Corned beef and eggs.
No. Oh, okay.
Sure.
We know.
I know what the joke is. I'm ignoring you.
No, you're actually like directly responding to me right now, you fucking idiot. That's not what ignoring means. You're so bad at this.
I love hearing the sound of you turning into a corn cob, Leica.
Well, as long as you don't turn me into corn cobbed beef.
There you go.
Oh god.
Okay, Leica, question.
No.
Actually, okay, well, I'm gonna start with Leica, but then I want to go through the entire chat here.
Oh no.
Okay, least favorite food. Like, what is something that you ardently fucking
Oatmeal.
refuse to eat? Oatmeal, really?
Yeah.
I get it.
In the same room as chalupas. I will start like retching.
Which ones are chalupas again?
The problem is 80 to 85% of Mexican food. If I am in the same room as it, I will start retching.
Wow.
I have no idea why. I am completely for real. If someone has had Taco Bell recently and I get into their car, it does not matter if it's negative 40 outside.
That's fucking, like, well, because here's the thing. Like, chalupas, like, I'm pretty sure are not, like, authentic Mexican food. Like, that's...
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, chalupas were made up by, like, Taco Bell.
It is
that's
still
not actually Mexican food.
the ingredients used in Mexican food.
Ground beef?
She don't like the beans, I would guess.
It's a lot of fat.
It's
It is
the
a
everything.
lot of fat.
It is the everything. All together. I don't know why.
Man, you gotta like come to my house. I will buy you street tacos that will change your fucking life.
I also
Or
don't
I
like
could just-
fish, but like specifically whitefish. I'm good with salmon and tuna, but like
That's because salmon aren't
tilapia,
fish beetles.
Oh shit! Oh right, this is the part where Graham spoils me.
I don't like the smell,
I got the boom.
and I don't like the texture, and I don't like the little bones.
Valid. What's your opinion on sushi?
I do like sushi. I do. But
Ain't got no
not
bones.
anything too fishy and not anything too chewy like octopus.
Yeah, octopus. Like I've had some really nasty octopus, but I've also had some
I
very
love
tasty
eel.
octopus.
Yes.
Unagi is like my favorite.
Unagi does come. I do declare.
Yeah, both unagi and octopus. It is really hit or miss. There is no just okay unagi or octopus.
That's true. That's true.
You know what's okay? My least favorite food. I just really hate the taste of peanut.
Peanut.
Like which is really unfortunate because that bars a lot of Thai food. Because like
Yeah.
something about it, I just
Well, it's like you just got to go for the coconut curries instead of the peanut sauce.
yes.
What about,
whenever you
like,
get Thai food, you get coconut curries, and they are
What about
delicious.
what about fries that are made in peanut oil, like at Five Guys?
I mean, I don't like Five Guys as a rule, but I
And
mean,
not
that might be part of it. I hadn't thought about it that way.
I know Chick-fil-A also uses peanut oil, but like
Well, who fucking
they're
cares?
Chick-fil-A, so
Yeah, I'm not eating
CT, what's your
chicken.
least favorite?
Okay, my least favorite is for some reason, I've tried several times to like warm up to them. I cannot stand raw tomatoes. Like, I love tomatoes.
Oh my god.
Every single form except raw. Like, especially cherry tomatoes. I cannot stand raw.
I actually agree with you, except on cherry tomatoes. They're my exception. I love popping those things, but I agree.
For some reason, I cannot stand cherry tomatoes. I really, like, it's just raw tomatoes of any kind. Like, I can't eat margarita pizzas. I love the taste, but it's something about the like weird kind of like loose gooey texture of them just sets me on edge.
They are kind of like a bad cucumber.
They are.
Oh, that's a really nasty way of putting it, but yeah.
They're like an acidic cucumber.
Yeah. They taste like a different fruit that's spoiled to me.
Yeah.
Cucumber that hates you.
But,
totally.
like, that said, it's like, you put those bitches in a sauce, or like, you know,
sun-dry that
them,
shit.
You apply literally any sort of alchemical process to those bitches, and like, I will devour it. I will chug them straight. Like, I will drink pav bhaji, like, straight. It doesn't matter. I fucking love tomatoes, but only if they're not raw.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they are a nightshade.
Yes, I did know that.
Drunkest Wizard asks, follow-up question, what is the group's opinion on V8 the drink?
I would literally rather drink water, and I am not a water
I like me some Bloody Marys. Don't get me wrong, but like
Bloody Mary, yes.
That's different though. It's like Bloody Marys are good. Bloody Marys are good because they're savory, right? V8 has so much fucking sugar in it. Like it tastes saccharine to me.
Yeah, it doesn't have an identity. You know?
Like, all of you are so wrong for liking tomatoes in literally the slightest.
Okay, so I actually, Bloody Marys specifically were one of the drinks that like my mom would make me, so I have like a lot of like positive memories surrounding them because she would always make them so fancy and special with like fresh cracked black pepper in them, just a dash of Worcestershire sauce and the Tabasco and the celery and the olives and the whole shebang. My mom
did she do the raw slices of mozzarella with it?
No, never did that.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Dion, did you see what I what my dinner that I posted in the group chat was? I think
yes,
CT saw it.
Yeah.
It was my picture of it didn't do it a lot of justice. It was probably one of the best looking things I've ever made. Like
it looked pretty good.
It was pretty yummy.
What sauce was on those things?
Oh, I made the sauce myself. It was so I sauteed some shallots in some melted butter, added some Worcestershire sauce that has reminded me, a healthy amount of thyme, cayenne, paprika, a little bit more butter as I kind of let it unify, a little splash of half and half, a lot of salt, a lot of black pepper.
Okay. Just based on the color of the picture that you sent me, put the spices in a little later.
Good.
Some of them, like, they looked a little gray, and I think
I also
go ahead.
Add some honey.
Ooh, there you go.
Sweeten that boy up a little bit. Might be good.
Sweeten it up, thicken it up. It is lacking the honey.
It needs. What's another, like, if you use maybe like, I don't know, coconut milk or something, like something very sweet. Yeah. That could almost be like a curry.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah, we do. That's honestly not too far off from when my girlfriend makes lentil curry.
Lentils are an underappreciated ingredient.
Hey, Vel.
IMO.
Lentils rock.
We get them from the food bank like quite often. So
I do love a good food bank.
Vel, you like?
We got a crock pot for $10 from the thrift store. It finally happened. I was so
happy. Nice. Crock pot.
You know what?
Gotta make that slow cooker chicken.
Yum. We got a crock pot from the thrift store for $10. We also got an electric wok for $10.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Actually, Chase is over this weekend, and we're gonna make Chinese dumplings.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you need a recipe, or you got it?
Chase actually lived in China for a little while.
Really?
Yeah, Chase is guiding us. He doesn't really like to talk about it. It's just one of those things.
Is it an army brat thing?
No, actually, it was a scholarship thing.
Oh.
CT in the Gatling. Are there any secrets that are just laying around in the Gatling gun cave that I could just pick up? Or
it has a shitload of upgrade items. I usually go to the Gatling gun cave anyway. Like it has bloodstones for this like very early in the game, and it has the amygdalin arm.
oh yeah, that's just hanging out in there. I probably won't be using that on this build. Oh, ooh, hang on. Oh, the constable gloves actually show off the wrist guards, and yeah, I kind of like this. That's a little better.
I do like the constable gloves.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to find a bit more outfit components. I want to find the decorative hunter garb. I want to find the rest
Decorative
of the
hunter
old
garb isn't until after Ludwig.
What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Oh Jesus. The girls. Hey, pants.
My next food question would be, what is the most impressive thing that you can make from scratch?
The most impressive.
Yes. Not necessarily your favorite thing to make. Maybe it's like really high, spoon requirement. Like it takes a lot of energy to make it or whatever. But like,
My brother and I make a fucking kick-ass chicken parm.
hell yeah!
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I think I'm most I also personally have a nice recipe for fish cakes. I mostly use like salmon, but I've also want to bend my values a little bit. Anything that like ends up being made from scratch and frying, I'm very proud of.
It takes me fucking forever to make, but I make a pretty dope biryani.
Nice.
Mm.
When I was over... Go ahead.
You go first.
Oh, I was just going to say, when I was over at Seb's house, she made me rice with eggs, and I don't normally like rice or eggs, but I loved it.
To tell this, I love this story so much. So
You have next floor, Leica.
yeah.
I actually have two answers for this because they have such different contexts. The intended answer, I think, like the intended context. There is this pasta and salmon dish that I've made. I've shown it to y'all like 10,000 times. I've taken pictures of it every time.
I know what you're talking about.
It is just as delicious as it looks every single time forever. It's perfect. However, it takes so much fucking effort. My other answer, though, that I think is actually more impressive, is grilled cheeses.
Oh,
You make good grilled cheese.
They do. They be restoring health, mana, and stamina.
What do you put in them?
That's the thing. It varies. I have created a literal formula for making like fucking grilled cheeses that you would pay $20 in a restaurant for. Well, someone would pay $20 in a restaurant for.
Mm-hmm.
The general advice I have is that you can, of anything, if you are going to skimp on something, skimp on the bread. But never, ever, 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 ever skimp on whatever cheese you're using. It doesn't matter. The difference between like a fucking...
Great value shred.
Exactly. The difference between Great Value Shred and the fucking Tillamook pre-sliced Swiss and the deli, actually like the one where you actually go up to the person at the deli and be like, hey, can you cut me like a third of a pound of blah, 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 blah. It matters so much because the... other than that, though, it's always adding a source of heat or sugar or both. And it's all about infusing the butter, which ironically makes it 10 times less difficult to make a grilled cheese, because you just infuse the butter like by melting it, and you just dip the bread in that, and you're like, cool, I'm good.
I'm gonna take. Oh, okay. So Jack,
Your turn.
Jack had a question earlier. Jack just got nopales from the food bank and is trying to figure out something to do with them. Any of us got tips?
Yes, I fucking love nopales. So okay, slow cooker carne asada, pickled onions, some chopped chopped scallions, or no, not scallions, just chopped white onions. Put them in tacos, or they're delicious with scrambled eggs. Treat them like avocado that takes a little longer to cook.
That sounds
delicious with hot
good.
sauce.
Yum. So
do you guys know what nopales are?
I know I've had them, but I don't remember. I've had a lot of Mexican food.
It's cactus. It's prickly pear cactus.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have definitely had that. Yeah.
It's fucking delicious, and it's everywhere around here.
I know exactly where I could go get some. I gotta fucking...
Legitimately, nopales are like such an underrated food. Nobody has them, but they're fucking so good. I love nopales.
So I want to tell the story again. So that thing Dion mentioned about my fried eggs over rice. So to give a little bit of background here, also, oh hey Henriette, a little bit of background here. This one, so when I was making this rice, and Dion shows up at my house, so like watch me finishing the rice. I watched him literally like I watched his face like light up when you realize that I hadn't been stirring it, because the way his it's your stepmom, right? The way...
No, my mother.
Yeah, the way your mom makes rice is just making it on the stove and stirring it constantly, which that's not how you fucking make rice.
No, that's like the one thing you're not supposed to do with
like,
stove rice.
I always crack this joke, and it's because subtlety is dead. My mother cannot resist stirring the pot.
That was great.
Like a metaphor for something.
What happened was I was having a cookout at my place, and I was like inviting some friends over, and I was just telling Dion and May, like, yeah, I found something to do this weekend, and I'm happy. And you was just like, oh, bet. And then drove
I'll drive 8 hours.
Drove fucking down the West Coast 8 hours to come fucking see me.
Yeah, I drove down 8 hours, drove back up 8 hours. Like, I stayed at your house for a total of 2 nights, but I drove back up 8 hours, and then the next day I had to catch a flight to see my in-laws.
And it's worth noting that you left at like 5 p.m. So you got like scheduled to arrive at my place at like 3 in the morning. So my plan was to come home, have dinner, make sure I have my ingredients for the cookout, and that was gonna like have a quick Elden Ring stream. But I realized it's like, oh wait, they're gonna be driving like fuck, and they're gonna be tired as hell. I should like have some food ready for them and like be awake and everything. I just want to like receive my friends in good spirit. So I did that 3-hour stream. It took like a fucking 2-hour power nap. Did another Elden Ring stream from 12 to 3 in the morning, during which I beat Estelle, the natural born of the void, in this weird fugue state.
A brief pause. I really do love how Estelle is literally just in the game called Estelle, literal fucking bastard boy of nothing.
It rocks. It rocks. So yeah, so I did that. So that was just a wild thing to take place. And then I made some fried eggs over rice. I do jasmine rice, fried spam, furikake, plenty of salt and pepper in the eggs. I do them like just between over easy and medium. I want to be a little bit goopy, so you can mix it in with the eggs. Which frankly, the exact kind of food I would want to receive when I'm arriving at a place after an 8-hour road trip.
Yeah, no, and like I said, normally I don't like rice and I don't like eggs, and okay, we're gonna give
like this shit a try.
Hey,
give me like temporary defense boost or something.
Truly. Okay, ringing old huntered bell. Let's get my
guys. What do you think? What do you think the in real world food equivalent is of something that would give you frenzy?
Hold on, before you move on. The most impressive thing I can make from scratch is pierogies.
Pierogies.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Just a second,
I want to try your pierogies. Let's
start with flour and like, do you make the dough yourself?
Chat, be honest, were they shit talking me while I couldn't hear them?
Nothing?
No. We were asking for details.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, my headphones got unplugged.
I was asking if you make the dough yourself.
I do make the dough myself. It's actually very easy. I also have a marble rolling pin, which helps flatten it a lot.
Oh, fancy.
I got it from the Ross.
All right, are y'all fucking ready for this? Are you ready for our boy?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I talk about my pierogi recipe, or I should let him breathe?
Final piece of advice: should I beast pellet?
Yes.
No, he does so much fucking damage. You'll die in one hit.
Okay. Especially at this level. No,
You
I'm not
spell it
doing
at the
that.
start of the second phase, though.
I got really close to saving that guy the first time.
It doesn't give you anything.
I know. I wanted to, though.
But a sense of accomplishment.
And doing the right thing.
Oh, I'm gonna go read Bog Post because this is the liaison's uncle.
Wilbur.
Edward.
I shouldn't laugh at fucking references from that show I haven't watched.
Yeah, you
should
fucking
watch it. It's
poser.
good.
Yeah, I know I should. Watching Fullmetal Alchemist at this point feels like homework.
No,
That's-
it's really good. It's like watching Breaking Bad.
That also feels like homework. Oh wow.
No, so here's the thing. Ashton, I know exactly what you mean. Like, when I was in Britain visiting Alex, one of the things we did is that I got sat down to watch the entirety of Fullmetal Alchemist. One of them, I can't remember which. And like, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was great. But it, like, in the back of my mind, like, it was just like, wow. So like, these are all the references and stuff. Like, that's what it means. Like, it has so much cultural importance in the internet culture that watching it literally at this point feels like catching up.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. I
yeah.
can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, like,
Thankfully, it's
bad
not
homework.
too long. You know,
Yeah.
it's one of them like 30 episode animes, if I recall,
Yeah. It's not like One Piece or anything like that.
or fucking even Bleach. Bleach is homework. Don't watch.
Bleach is like bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
No, I have heard
Literally just like a bad show.
nobody whose opinion I respect has ever told me to watch Bleach.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you brought up Naruto.
Naruto isn't
Why would we?
like Naruto isn't like a show you watch. It's just like kind of a thing that exists.
Naruto isn't a show, it's a collective hallucination when you enter a ramen shop that isn't actually genuine ramen.
I'll be honest, I got farther than I expected.
There you go.
A noble attempt.
Pierogi time. So
Yeah, we're gonna
I actually
fuck
got
off outta
my.
here.
I'm totally willing to share the recipe. Actually, let me go find. So I got it from a cookbook that is like geared towards people who are on food stamps.
Oh,
Oh,
neat.
dope.
And it is freely available. Let me go get the PDF real quick. And I will send it into the Discord under delicious foods because that's where we keep food
The food
discussion.
For food.
It's where we quarantine the snacks.
The food channel for food. Well, while you're doing that, I would like.
No, I
you
got
hear-
it.
Oh.
I'm done. I now I want to talk about how I've fixed it up. So first of all, let me say that you should just use regular russet potatoes. I've tried it with yellow potatoes, and they're too starchy, honestly. And they kind of just don't hold up well. You have to cook them. You have to cook the potatoes a couple times before you actually get to eat them. So russet holds up better. You want to use way more spices than you think because potatoes are very bland.
Yes.
I like to dress mine up. What I do is I fry up a ton of bacon. I fry it really crispy, and then I use the bacon grease to fry up some onions lightly. And I mix those in with the potatoes after I've boiled them while they're still hot, and mix it in with good cheese. I like to use a really nice, mild cheddar, but sometimes I'll spice it up with something else. Pepper jack is also really good. And whatever your preferred spice profile is, I like to do cumin, chili powder, Hungarian paprika, plenty of garlic.
Salt.
Yeah, salt. Obviously pepper.
Black pepper.
Topic, I just realized I fucked up and confused chalupas with something else.
Wait. So what were you talking about earlier?
Enchiladas.
Enchiladas?
I think. Hang on. Now I'm second guessing myself. Let me Google this. I can't tell.
Well, okay. Burritos and enchiladas are very similar.
I don't even know anymore. I'm
Yeah, will this knowledge actually enrich you?
Yes, there's
No.
also tamales and pupusas.
And let me say, so for the potatoes that are going to go into the pierogies, they generally don't make good mashed potatoes of themselves. Generally, the starch has been overworked by the time you've mixed all of the ingredients in, and it's like kind of greasy from the bacon and etc. The pierogi dough, I like to use plain Greek yogurt because it gives it like a nice sort of tang to the dough. And then, you know, you put a spoonful of the potato into the like a round of the dough. You close it up, whatever. You boil that until it floats. When it floats, the dough is cooked. You can eat it like that if you're like very hungry, you freak. Or you can fry it up, and I like to fry it up in ghee.
Oh, ghee.
Yep, and then
Ghee.
traditionally you would then like dip the fried pierogi in sour cream, or spread sour cream onto it. But I like to use cream cheese because then it's spicy and sweet, and I'm getting lots of carbs into my body, which is very
There you go.
good for me.
You know, one of my favorite. Sorry, a bit about the game real fast. One of my
No, I'm done.
absolute. Oh hell yeah! One of my absolute favorite phase changes in this entire game is when the blood moon happens and everything goes nuts in Yahargul. If you ever go back to Hibijan Jail, all of the enemies that are on the way to Darkbeast Portal are just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like, they're just straight up gone.
Well, okay, do you know what happened to them?
No, tell me. Why don't you?
That's what turns into the ones reborn.
Fucked.
Yeah.
That makes some
I don't
sense.
know what those are.
You will
It's the
see eventually.
yucky boss.
It's the yucky.
The Ico boy.
Yeah,
It's the
Y'all
mushy
should
cushy
not
boy.
be. Y'all may as well say the trans character.
This thing is not trans.
No, this is the
what
opposite.
I mean, it is reborn. There's it's a metaphor.
What
It is a
I'm
metaphor.
saying is that the yucky boss. This is Bloodborne.
No. This is the
It's
boss.
way yuckier than you're thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. There are not other yucky bosses.
Is it yucky? Is it yuckier than when you like fist the pig?
Oh my
Yes.
god, yeah. Doesn't fucking
Okay.
compare.
Okay.
It is wet.
It is, when we say it's the yucky boss, it is like if Bloodborne turned the smell of dirty dishes with wet food in the sink that you're having to touch and clean into a boss.
You know that's
Yeah.
the thing I hate most in the entire world.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's the yucky boss.
I like to think of the one reborn as my ushy gushy little baby.
I like to think of the one reborn as a mercy killing.
This is about to be a fucking mercy killing. We're kind of kicking this boy's ass.
I'm
some
gonna
reason-
go look at him as soon as I'm done knitting his throat.
We're
think-
really close to him. I wouldn't.
Okay.
No, not really. Not really. We're not
Really?
We're probably not going to see Wonder Woman this stream. Based on how I'm leveled. Like, I mean,
What does Darkbeast Pearl do, by the way?
the Bolt Puncher badge. It also lets you go back to Old Yharnam and talk to Jorah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that's my plan. So
Yeah,
because
Dion,
I left him alive for the sake of this playthrough.
Dion, I will get you the opening cutscene, The One Reborn.
I got it. I know how to use
Oh, you
it.
do? Okay.
Consult.
Well, I just wanted to help you because I love you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, son of a bitch! I keep missing my viscerals on this
Okay,
bitch.
getting real Amber Skies vibes from this guy.
Wow, it's almost like this piece of media hasn't had a lot of creative influence on CT.
Okay, but the joke was that
Had a lot of creative influence on me? What?
guy who's only read Amber Skies, seeing this media, getting a lot of Amber Skies from this.
Somebody in my chat did admit to writing a lot of Amber Skies vibes on this on a Steam review for Stray.
Stray?
That's hilarious. And
Yeah, it's
also
like
weirdly
no
true.
one will know what you're talking about. That is not a helpful review.
That's like that fucking 4chan guy who's like, you did a real fucking, I don't know, Benjamin not McButton moment
Man, what
there.
God damn it, I say that shit all the time, and now that you've brought this up, I'm gonna like... Oh yeah, it's like, this is a real George Barrycorn moment.
Wait, so hang on, just so I'm like confirmed, am I right in remembering that George Barrycorn incident is also the fucked up like foot fetish thing with the cement?
I think you might be conflating two different novels.
Okay. Because I know there's another 4chan guy who's like...
Yeah, my novel about a guy that gets turned into a paving stone and people walk on him all the time.
He's like bitter that he got moved from a beach like boardwalk to somewhere else, as though that's something that happens to paving stones.
What a wild conversation to have while I kill this boss.
Yeah.
It's what he would have wanted.
I feel
It's
like I'm
what
going
George
fucking
Barrycorn would have
insane.
wanted.
No, the Dark Beast Parl.
George Barrycorn too.
They're the one and the same. It's like my alter ego Countess Bucci Flagrante.
Countess Bucci Flagrante is such a good name.
It's incredible.
I keep her alive, even though no one else will.
It's such a one-shot kill. It's fucking great.
It was the proto your mom sucked me good and hard through my shorts.
Bucci and Flagrante are the two shots Lee Harvey Oswald took at JFK.
It was Countess that killed him.
Yeah! yeah, Countess made his head just do that.
Welcome.
Oh, he's like born from a floating sphincter in the sky. That's gross.
Yeah, me too. They ain't
That's
special.
the way to say it.
He's made of
That
legs.
that sphincter is called the moon.
The moon.
The
That
most
sphincter.
iconic sphincter
Oh,
of
he
all.
do be making wet noises too.
And he seeps. Boy, does
And
he
he
seep.
seeps. He's fucking gushy.
He doesn't even see. He doesn't just seep. He also squelches and.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of squelching. I really like something that I kind of get from his design is like this inversion of the purpose of a rib cage, because normally the purpose of a rib cage is to like protect your fleshy bits, but it seems like in this case it's kind of containing him.
Yeah.
Like it's protecting the rest of the world.
It was nuts when I went back and played my second playthrough. I fought that boss, and I stunlocked it so hard that it never once attacked me.
I feel like I was there for that, but it could be a false memory.
It was like right. It might have been like right before you were in chat for the end of that stream. Welcome back to Old Yarnheim. I'm gonna go see my best friend Jura. Don't mind me.
Are you gonna sneak up on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be his friend. This is the way to do that. This is the path to do that, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going the right way. Take this ladder. Yeah, you gotta approach. You gotta approach him. You have to approach him from behind so he doesn't see you.
Yeah. Did you do the Jura quick kill on the last file?
Yeah. I just shot him off the ledge.
Yeah. I do that in every run.
What, my boy?
Look,
I need his armor.
I told you that. I mean, Leica, you were there. I wanted that stake driver. That was very important to my first playthrough.
My boy.
My boy.
I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it's fine when you did it because it's not every playthrough. Well, CT doing it that's my boy.
Rins.
Pushes him off the cliff harder. Honestly,
No!
I really hope I haven't like permanently fucked this up by coming to Old Yarnheim in the first place. And
no,
thank God.
you fucked it
Okay.
up.
Thank
wait.
God.
Well. How did you get in here? It's no matter.
Oh, this is glorious.
Brings you to Old Yarnham. I've no interest in matters further up. But you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will.
If I agree, will his helper still beat my ass?
I think so.
That's funny.
Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too.
This might be my
There's
favorite
nothing more
character.
horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt,
Eileen?
they're not beasts.
Honestly, yeah, this guy. I like Drew a lot.
One day,
You don't like Eileen? Who
I do
who-
like Eileen. I just like Drew more.
it's time you got going.
I
You didn't
like,
laugh at my hoond joke.
I like Eileen.
Motherfucker hits you with a brick.
What is it? Go. You have the hone.
Okay, so I wish you could use this Gatling gun.
You can get the little miniature one.
But I want to like use that one.
Whatever.
My favorite you don't like X joke I made about Bloodborne was, you don't like fishing Hammett? Huh? Blah! Something about like the energy of that night, hearing the fishing death noises repeatedly was very, very funny.
Whale shark noises.
Did you just say male shark noises?
No, whale
Yeah.
shark. I'm sure some of them are
Oh,
male.
whale. I heard well, I mean,
Why are you, as a male shark?
why do you as a male shark have two penises? So your besties can have one for each hand?
While I was
Anyway.
muted there for a second, my girlfriend came down to our bedroom and told me that they were having a fun time upstairs. They were playing Zelda and they were having an ocarina of a time. So I was
Oh lord.
yeah.
That sounds
That's-
like a May joke.
That's adorable. I love
Yeah.
Mayday so much, but also like that's her.
God, you love her
Hey,
so
bitch, you're
much.
too
I
scared.
love her so much.
Okay, do we think any Jura bits are gonna look good on this character?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
I've been
do you mean?
surprised before, but I'm not confident about this one. But I still want to try. Okay, let's see. Purchase item.
The ashen gear is a very specific look.
Wait. Oh, it's not an inside shop thing. What?
No, it is an inside shop thing.
Why? I have a hunter badge. Why can't I?
Oh no, you only get the ashen shit if you kill Jura.
Oh, well, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
He's
whatever.
wearing it.
Okay, that's done. Let's go back to the woods. Let's see how we do. Oh, I could go to the woods, or we could go nightmare. Go nightmare mode. Get scared.
God,
Get a
there
break.
are- There are certain phrases that I guess like activate the like part of my brain that plays the liaison on the internet. And let's go into the woods is apparently one of them.
Go there. Go into the woods.
Go into
It's,
the woods.
it's the woods. It's the woods for you.
Puts
I
your
did
bones
scare
inside
you.
of the soil.
I do love
And
that.
The woods or the river.
The control alt delete. Go into the woods.
Yeah, it's the woods or the river for you. It's one
the
of the
woods
two.
for you.
Let's see. How far am I till 5,000 Tumblr followers? Let me check real fast.
Ooh, you're almost up to 5,000?
This is like the
I
opposite. of
got
Flex.
like a little under 1K. So I'm like pretty close, and I'm getting new guys at a pretty steady clip. Chat, if you guys want me to jump into the river, get people to follow me on Tumblr. I guess.
No. I'm going to protect you. Chat, if you want Sebastian to not jump into the river, because the river is a metaphor for having Tumblr followers, do not follow them on Tumblr.
Delete your Tumblr.
Yeah, it's bad. Go into the delete your Tumblr.
Don't even like ironically ask people to follow you on Tumblr.
Yeah, no, that feels like a
That's
breach
like
of
nothing.
I
I have 45,000 followers on Tumblr. It doesn't mean shit.
It actively it means we get more threats.
You know what does mean shit? You know what the only true form of art left in the world? The idea that I might jump into the river one day.
Oh, I thought we
this
were
was
gonna
about
say
to
the
be
products and.
No, I can't see my ad timer right now.
What if we just gave them an ad anyway?
No.
Okay.
Ah! Oh no, Poisson.
I have an anti-ad. Don't join the U.S. military.
Don't join the U.S. military. It is like a video game, but the video game is shit. Made by Ubisoft.
Yeah, it is exactly like Call of Duty. It is exactly
bad.
like Call of Duty.
You know what else is exactly like Call of Duty?
Probably the
No.
fucking ads.
The experience of watching these upcoming ads, probably. One of them's not going to be a Call of Duty ad, which is good. Here's some ads. Alright, I'm gonna pop up a Mikolash while this is happening. Beep, boop, boop. I'm being attacked by snakes.
My
You missed.
friends, I may need to take off.
Okay.
Time.
Well,
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for
Yes,
helping me
this
get
was
this
enjoyable.
far. Still being poisoned.
Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable as opposed to actively torturous and painful for you to deal with.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Next time I'll make sure.
Yeah, next time I'll try harder to make you hate me.
Okay. Alright, good luck with the bloodborns or whatever.
No.
Good luck giving birth to blood.
No.
I mean, that
Catch
is.
you later.
Bye, big
Bye
biscuit.
bye.
Eh.
I mean, but giving birth to blood is like one of the impetuses of like the plot. Like that does.
You
happen.
give birth. Someone gives birth to blood, and it's a problem.
Yeah, it's like everybody's problem. In fact,
Ah!
Yeah.
I think it fucked up the moon. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
make an entire
No,
they make an entire nightmare about how that fucked up.
No, the moon was just like that. The moon is just going through
Well-
her weird girl phase.
Yeah.
I hate that you're technically correct.
But I think that the birthing blood like cracked her egg or something. You know?
That's not good. I am so fucking lost. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no goddamn clue where I am. I'm scared. And
I gotta
afraid.
sneeze, and so.
Bless you.
Okay, I don't think I have a second one.
That's that's good actually. I'm very happy to hear this. Oh hey, is this
Hang
area?
on, wait, no, guys, I have a Bloodborne joke. Can I say it?
No.
No.
Anyway, so, what happens when the moon has a gender reveal party? You get the moon presents.
Mid.
What if I disconnected you from the call? Like,
I
think
probably
that
wouldn't
would
blame you.
I think that would be funnier than what you just.
Again, Leica, I'm very proud that all of your
Yeah,
jokes
no,
are like
it's-
audibly causing you physical pain the way I taught you. But
I
like,
love
have a
the way she
migraine.
flops around the room. You know?
Just
oh,
like,
bad piggy.
I'm like if you take a goldfish out of the tank, and like for a solid 2 minutes you cannot get it back into the tank because it's just flopping all over and very
Yeah.
slippery.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that.
Actively working against you.
Yeah. But I don't have to worry about you like actually suffocating, which is
Oh,
good.
who dat?
It's
Yeah, you do.
Jack.
Hey, Jake.
Whose pronouns are gay.
Yeah.
Jack, you're a he/him, correct?
I'm a he, she, it.
Ah, okay, cool.
At once?
Man, everybody.
Oh,
I
what was it?
gotta say-
Where did these guys come from? What? They were there a second ago. They just popped out of the ground like little fully formed snake cabbages.
Fucking. It's because you didn't kiss them. This is why I have the emoji. You gotta kiss them, and then they won't do that. He blew
Where?
the funny snake whistle.
Where am I?
What I was. I feel like.
Don't
It's
misgender
it's such a.
Myrtle. Continue.
Oh, I feel like it's is like the sexiest set of pronouns. I don't think I've heard a sexier set of pronouns, and I've never like sort of like the bell curve on sexiness based on pronouns. Like its bell curve like peaks farther up the hotness scale than like most other pronouns. You know what I mean?
I have.
I'm not sure.
I
people
have
who are
knowledge as to
sexy.
why.
Yeah, people who are sexy use it's, and also just it's is sexy, like rolling off the tongue.
People use it's is sexiest because it means the person isn't a person. There's some sort of creature and or beast.
It's great. I specifically have
who are you
pronouns
talking about?
designed.
Don't worry about it.
My pronouns are there to
the-
make people mad.
Wait, Sebastian, did you ask?
I was asking Jack. Jack said it's great. I was like, who are we talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
It's in chat right now.
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah! I know.
I love how
there's
we're all just subtweeting inks right now.
there's like a
Correct.
kind of yummy armor set somewhere around here. It might be that up there. I just want to
Bling,
get it.
King Crush.
Yeah, no, my
there it
pronouns
is.
are to make people mad. Because even though this is literally not at all how it works, I feel like cis people can incorrectly conceptualize he, they, or she, they as like boy light and girl light, even though that's not how it works even a little bit.
Jack, turning your ass up. No. I
my
just
God.
got to make you a little higher because you're quiet.
Yeah. Oh, that's because one of my headphones. That's because the headphone with the microphone is not actually on my head.
That's better.
But so I use he, she because
Oh,
you know, she, her in a boy way. And like, cause if it's he, she, they gotta pick now. They have to decide. Try me.
5-dimensional gender chess.
That's
And then
so
it
funny.
was just to scare them.
I call myself a heathen for very similar reasons. Like the kind of people whom that pisses off, I want them to be mad. You know?
I feel like
Personally,
I feel like the way I like engage with like using pronouns and like and it's like the way I self-identify sets such a bad example just because I'm so okay with being called like literally everything, including slurs.
I think it
See,
rules.
For me,
Okay.
my pronouns are whatever makes it so that I automatically win the argument on the internet and become an untouchable moral goodness person.
You
Yeah,
notice this about you, like it.
yeah. It's definitely something that actually 100% happens. Trust.
And works.
Yep.
And works super well.
Literally, though that logic is one of the reasons I wanted to be your friend. So like
The thing is, I joke about it. I don't actually use that, except if it's on turfs. If I am being harassed by turfs, I actively start fucking around and try to make them so confused before revealing. Hey,
Yeah. It's that's like my whole Church of the Subgenius lie from the other day. Like, if you ever good way to scare like just not have to deal with like some annoying idiot is just start telling a bunch of funny lies.
yeah.
Dion, I'll actually download this. This is good. This one like boomer idiot comes into my store and like jokingly orders a Jack and Coke, and when he realizes that I don't think he's funny, he orders a Dark and Dirty, which is just his name for a regular ass black coffee. And then as I turn around to get it, he asks what's the name of my band, and without skipping a beat, I say the Church of the Subgenius. And he thinks he doesn't think I'm joking. Which, Dion, I don't know if you're up to speed. Do you know that the Church of the Subgenius is like a real thing that exists outside of my own invention?
I've never heard this series of words in this order.
I see. It'll be a separate discussion, but I felt very proud of that.
I believe that it was funny, though I lack context. I have a similar story, but basically it just boils down to there was a guy at a KFC that I was picking up from that made some joke that I didn't find funny, and he threatened to report me to Grubhub, and I said, why? Because I don't think you're funny. And like I saw 3 women in the kitchen just kind of like let out a release of breath.
Just actively having to hide laughter.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a solid guess that the graveyard kit is going to suck, but I'll give it a little shot. Let's see what this
I was
shit
walking
looks like.
downtown with my friend Emily today.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
wow.
God.
This feels like Yharnam KKK.
It really
Yeah.
does.
Well,
Let's
like,
let's
yeah,
let's,
it does
let's play
serve
around with some of the
human leather.
bits. No, don't like that. Let's switch back to night garb. No, it's just bad.
Yeah,
Get it
everything
out.
about this is awful. Take it off.
Yeah, no, I hate it.
Yeah, like, hey, okay, I'll make it. Okay, wait, can you see the manchettes? Can we see the bloody hand wraps? Even those still aren't her stuff. Put the constable gloves back on. Who fucking cares? AC Virgo, welcome to chat. Oh, it's Emery. Hey, Emery. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi, Emery.
I don't.
I was about to tell. It's my friend, my darling friend Emery. We were downtown today, and this guy is walking the other way, and I walk with a cane, which I think was part of the reason he was so willing to pull over from the sidewalk to let us pass.
Oh
and
my
as we
god.
go by, it's like an elderly, or like firmly middle-aged guy in a black leather vest, and not in like a fun way. Walking, coming the other way, pulls over, and as Emery and I go by, he goes, "Ladies," and I just.
Oh god.
Once we get like a solid like 10 or 15 feet away, I just pitch my voice as low as I can and shout, "Guess again!"
I have a. Speaking of canes, sorry, I have a story from today regarding the fact that I'm an idiot who uses a cane, and I was on public I caused a scene today
Congratulations.
because I got. So first of all, the shuttle from my college to my apartment complex did not come, and I don't know what's been going on with the transit lately for that, but it has been a little bit off. So I'm just like, guys, I'm just gonna go take the train home. Like, fuck it. And so I get on the train, and that train is fine. And then I get on my second train. Now the second train is what takes me to my house, and it is the 5 o'clock train, like the 5 o'clock train right now. So it is, of course, fucking packed. I walk in, I'm actively hurting. My knee has been fucking up so badly because of my life drawing course. This week has been hands, so I've been having to sit on the floor in front of the stage to be able to get a good look at things, and it's so hard. I hate. So I'm already a little irritated about the pain. I enter the crowded fucking train, and I look over to one spot for the physical disability people, like disabled seating. And there's old guy asleep on it. I'm like, cool, chill. And I look at the other one, and there's another old guy asleep on that one. I'm like, okay, chill. And I turn to look at the last remaining one, and it is what looks to be a 30-year-old husband and wife couple, and just kind of chatting about whatever the fuck. Normally, I probably wouldn't have done shit. However, I was very visibly using my cane. I was very visibly uncomfortable and weirded out by them, and they very, very, very visibly looked at my cane, looked at me, and I'm pretty sure decided, oh, doesn't actually need it because they aren't visibly 70.
Good
So
God.
I last a full like 2 minutes of this before I'm like, hey, just so you know, that's you're sitting in disabled seating, right? And well, I don't know if you are like have an invisible disability. That is always a thing. Generally speaking, I'm going to assume because I have a cane, I'd like to sit because it hurts to stand. Like, and they looked so scandalized at me. Like, but do you really need it? I'm like, do you ask that normally?
Oh my
Like,
god, yeah, no.
like, do you ask that question to people normally if they're telling you, hey, it is painful for me to stand, I need to sit, please?
So I have an
Alright,
inner
okay.
ear thing, so I do have an invisible disability, and I do sometimes use like the motorized carts, or like I'll sit in hand.
In the shadows of Yharnam, there may be a boss.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Sorry,
I love when
I
you
just
get on
love that fucking intro so much.
I love when I get on the bus and the Shadows of Yharnam are there waiting for me.
Right? And then they sit in the disabled seating and stare at me.
Right.
I love getting on the bus, holding my cane. My favorite is when I have to carry my cane for a few steps so that I can like get out my bus fare, and then I get to the front of the bus.
God, guys, can look at this.
And they just stare at me.
Just double bullets, double guns.
It's no, I got so mad today. Yeah, it was my first experience with like that happening. Specifically the whole like refusing to let me sit. I've gotten dirty looks because exactly. Like usually they're either not that brazen about it or they are that brazen but in a different context. Like I am sitting down in the thing and they think I don't deserve to.
Arms.
Oh god. Watching you
Oh,
dodge
that was a
that
good
fire.
fucking counter. Jesus.
I've got some fucking dirty looks on the bus from my God is a Gay Porn Star t-shirt, which I adore.
Oh lord.
Where I was like sitting on the bus. I got on the
People
bus
are
one time.
asking a lot of questions about my God is a Gay Porn Star sheet shirt that's being answered by the
answered
t-shirt.
by my shirt. I got on a bus one time and I sit down and there's a guy on the bus and I'm not even wearing that t-shirt. I'm wearing like a normal t-shirt because I've been at work. And I sit down on the bus and there's a guy across from me with a 3 percenters tattoo on his hand.
Oh,
And he just glares at me the whole ride. And I'm sitting there like, cool, awesome,
Good lord.
great.
Just sitting
And then
here
another
preparing
time-
myself for a hate crime.
Yeah, another time I was sitting across from 2 old guys, one of whom was wearing a Confederate flag hat, wearing my God is a Gay Porn Star t-shirt, and I just stare the Confederate flag guy in the eye until he looks away. So I think I won
Right.
that round.
Oh yeah, fucking. So here's the thing about me is I used to work at a factory making activated charcoal filters for hydroponic farms. So I looked like a coal miner and I was working 12-hour shifts 4 days a week.
Well, get his ass, guys.
Nice. You did really good on that one.
Yeah,
Especially with us just fucking
So,
talking in the background.
the rune that CT told me to get, the League one, the one that let me summon Vaulter earlier, also lets you summon hella people for this fight, which makes the crowd management much easier. You know what? We should go fight a very old man.
Sounds great.
Ludwig?
No. He's just a guy. He's just
Some
like
horse.
that.
Ludwig's horse?
So, what's the one optional boss in this game that has an intro cutscene?
Should I know this?
Yeah, it was on the study review.
Yeah, idiot. The
Like, it was on the midterm guide.
It's on the study guide that I give you before every stream. That's how you do
Sorry,
talk about
I'm
chaos
When we
magic
were
the other day.
practicing our lines and we had a whole bit lined up, you flubbed it.
I'm sorry,
Go
I know.
backstage, get some cold water, start
I
it
can't.
again.
I can't.
No,
believe-
it's fine. I understand. I have dishonored this stream, and I have to pay the consequences. Here is my knife, and here is my pinky. Can I just do it really quick, please?
Actually,
like
give
there's
me the
only
name of your
so
knife first.
like there's only so many pinkies you can remove in a night.
Maybe for you, I kind of just grow them back.
So
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's Ligarius. That's the only optional boss in this game with an intro cutscene.
I was close with Ludwig. They both start with L.
It starts with L. Old men.
Yeah, that's about it. That is where the
Do you guys want to hear
similarities
about my
start
bad
and
and terrible
end.
drink that I'm drinking right now?
Oh my god, yes, we love hearing about bad and terrible things that people drink. That is like literally one of our wells of humor.
Mango and chili Modelo mixed with Sprite.
I'm going to kill you
That
as like
sounds-
I'm putting you down like a rabid dog
Okay.
for your own sake.
Chad, would you guys pay me money to drink that?
No.
This is an
Chad,
homage
you're not
to
fucking
Orc
Chad.
Bastard.
I think chat would. They would at
asking
least
though.
redeem points. What if you did like, you know how you can do that like
Okay,
you gotta
I will
raise
say
points
this.
thing?
I've drunk worse things.
That's not
Wait,
good.
Is that a previous bit command? Did somebody fucking add that?
I did it.
Oh, when?
earlier in this stream while you were distracted talking to CT.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, some point I need one of you guys to like give me a Twitch crash course. 'Cause I don't know how this website works.
No.
I can do that.
What's your question that I can answer right now?
Surely I can figure it out. I don't even have any questions. I just keep.
I'll do it.
I have been the only mod here, and then I don't know how any of these things. I don't know what any of these buttons do.
We will off stream. I'll give you a crash course. I've taught people how to use PowerPoint before, and I'm like actually an educator, so I think I can do this.
I would super appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries. What the fuck are we talking
That
about?
said, I think this is where I'm gonna get going.
Okay,
okay.
bye-bye. Can you
There's-
at CoCom? Because it's a 2-hour mark and I have a guest, you know?
Yeah.
Are you guys both leaving?
I'm not leaving right away, but I am going to probably wind down in the next half hour.
Cool.
Alright, bye-bye everyone.
Bye.
Ta-ta! Excuse me.
Hey. Oh, who dat?
There's Riley.
Hey.
Ooh.
I'm resisting the urge to do a bad greeting. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
What a scream! Oh my goodness, what creatures are those?
Women. Ever heard of them?
Those are my aunts. Yes.
Right! You're so right. That's exactly what they're like.
Yeah. Is there a fucking problem?
This game nailed it.
Riley, just because we've been doing it when everybody's been coming in and I don't want to like play favorites. Pronouns?
No.
Okay.
You heard it here.
You're
good. You're good.
Fucking, we'll just tell the audience she, her. 'Cause
Hey, who fucking?
you don't get my secret pronouns that I only use secretly.
I love when people have secret pronouns.
Oh
Like,
yeah, you
technically-
bring them out like fine
technically-
china.
Like
Technically,
you
she are my secret pronouns, but I figure everyone here.
Like, there's not even an IPA letter for them yet.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to see how this bitch goes. This is one of the so the person who gave me this PS4 has a lot of trouble with this specific boss that I whipped its ass the first time. However, when I fought this dude last time, I think he killed me in like 2 hits or something. I didn't get a fucking hit off. Anyway.
This is such a Mojave looking fucking character.
Oh yeah, you like her?
Oh,
This is the most Mojave
This is
video
this
game
is
character
can
I've ever been.
I have to gush a little bit. This is like my favorite boss. So our boy here, this is Martyr Ligarius. This entire castle is filled with all those ghosts of these women that he and a group called the Executioners showed up and fucking slaughtered with giant wheels. Yeah, he is here kind of just bawling. He's just an immortal wizard who is single-handedly preventing anyone from finding the lady of the castle. And yet he cannot die. He's like the only executioner left. All of the executioners are these like religious zealots who like are just really into going in and killing the people of this castle because they think it's like awesome and cool and fun. He legitimately thinks that it's the right thing to do. One of his quotes is, "No matter what, we must always strive to be good." And he also looks like a black metal album.
He rules. I love
He's
him.
so fucking cool. Yeah, so also worth noting, I mentioned he's a wizard. Riley, have I told you how magic works in this game?
How does magic work in this game?
Magic, you can cast spells in this game depending on the kind and amount of slugs that you have living in you.
Yeah, baby.
Now,
that's very good.
this guy, on the other hand, can just do this.
He doesn't have any slugs?
No,
He's
he's
a slug.
the only actual wizard.
No bitches?
No bitches.
slugs?
No slugs. He don't want no slugs.
So I linked, there's a character in Adventure Time called Beastmaster who has a hat very much like this character's hat, and I've just been thinking about him the entire time.
This give me your
He's
guts.
got a really good character design.
I love Bulgarius so much.
Okay, guys, here's the question. Do we think that the Modella would be worse if I added Mountain Dew instead?
Yeah, do it.
I mean,
Always
yes,
add Mountain
but
Dew.
Here's the thing. I have like a box of soda cans from my old job.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Down. So, like,
Unironically, I think it would be good with Code Red.
Modelo and a
don't have
Code
any of
Red.
that.
Modelo and
Just
Mountain
and a
Dew
blunt.
Code Red. That's delicious.
Modelo, Code Red, and a blunt. That's the new shower time. Adderall, glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans.
God, okay, so I'm
Oh,
already
hell yeah.
like an edible in Riley, but like unironically, I really wish that we could do that right now. That would be great. I wish that was like an us sesh right now.
Literally,
Oh,
come back
hell.
to Utah.
Also worth noting for Jack and
We'll
I
have
guess Dion. I guess you aren't quite on
on.
board with what's going on. I both have a actual pistol in my offhand, and my rapier has a gun in it, and they both do the exact same thing. Like they have the
You're
exact same like
wielding
effective
double?
range. Yeah, I'm dual wielding guns, but one of them's a
This
sword.
is the most Mojave a character can be. You know,
I mean,
they don't make
okay,
them like
okay, Riley, I need you to know that the previous Bloodborne character that I made was also the most Mojave a character
I
could
love
be.
him.
Like, that's the
My
thing is,
boy.
I just really love this game.
Why don't I have a station of the play? You know.
Yeah,
No.
I get that. Me too.
Dude, like, we need to make a game for this like random fucking person in California, and then they did.
This might be the single reason why, like, this is like this single thing that like bonded CT and I before like they and I realized that we're just kind of have a few things in common. Baby.
Like
So-
autism.
Yes, Potato King, this is my homage to Orc That Bastard. That is what's happening right now.
This I love
Oh.
complicated internet lore.
What was
Heather.
fuck. Jack, do you remember the ingredients of the rat bastard? It's
Yes,
cider and
it's- Monster.
cider and monster.
Like-
Yeah, that's Orc's drink. That's just as cursed of this is one that he calls the rat bastard. Which is just cider and monster.
I've never seen someone create a more apt character for themselves.
I'm still trying kind of workshopping her design. Her name is Myrtle. She has the noble scion origin, which means that she's of noble birth. I'm choosing to believe that she has military experience because of this. She had like some like cushy officer rank that she took very seriously. Really enjoyed reading books and sending young men to their deaths.
Librarian's bag.
Comes to Yharnam to study the plague, figure out her own sickness, and get her hands on the situation, really understand things. And this whole arc is going to be her kind of shedding her like cold academic shell to like get a bit like
Figure out real violence.
not even that. No, like the violence is going to become too much. She's going to want out. The horrors are going to change her.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
true.
you know what would make like the Soulsborne games like even better is if you could just become like a monk and like not even involved with something like just
Yeah,
study.
can become a slug.
Yeah, I think this game would be so much better if you had an option to just not engage with the story. I think every story deserves that.
Yeah, no, but like engage with, I want to engage with the story. But become like a monk, okay?
Minecraft noise.
I do a pretty good Minecraft hurt noise, don't I?
Yeah.
Like
This is
I become a monk and then like
guys afraid to moan during sex. I'd be in her ear like, ooh.
And then, like, I watch the world change as some, like, other person, like, their account is, like, hooked up to my account somehow, and, like, the player character is, like, actually causing it to happen, and I'm just supposed to, like, press X to
It sounds like you want to join a co-op session with somebody where you just do none of the work.
I
No.
do think it would be cool to be able
where
to
I'm not
read
allowed
books.
to.
Uh-oh.
Like I do think it would be cool to be able to read books in this game.
Yeah,
Playing this game is
We'll acknowledge that.
Uh-oh. That was a motion. Ah! That move is such a fucking slap in the face. I love it. Fuck you,
Elden Ring
Death.
summons only.
You know what?
character.
You're getting the skull. Ah.
not the skull.
Pyromantic, you're
Tommy?
joking, but literally, one of the first like event streams that I ever did was a whole ass lore stream about this game, which I'm definitely gonna revisit. Like, I have to bring that project back because I've learned like I'm learning so many more things about this, and I know so many more people who can give me cool insights about it. There's always things to discover with this. I fucking love Bloodborne so much.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a perpetual novice, partially because I have like memory issues. But I will say that I'm pretty good at like connecting dots. I really want to be there just to see like what dots I would connect. Sometimes I'm very wrong when I connect dots, and sometimes I'm weirdly right. You know?
I played all of Dark Souls 3 and understood none of like what my actions meant or what I was doing.
I think when I played Dark Souls 3, I was like kind of familiar-ish with like the story loop of Dark Souls, so I understood kind of like the stakes and everything. But like the actual like nitty-gritty and the lore and everything, that was kind of a mystery to me. And there are some very small mechanics in Dark Souls that have wild implications for the broader story, but I really want to like go in there and figure that shit out. And the thing is, I know I'm gonna like do a whole Dark Souls lore project at some point. I did promise to do that like last year, but like goddamn, that is a titan, and I had other things I wanted to do, like write an actual book. But I know like when I actually do this, I'm gonna like start like the funniest fucking discourse with CT about the things we disagree about. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really fun.
New wizard duel just dropped.
Can I change my... Actually, let's, I'm gonna play around with this outfit a little bit more. I think this hat and coat combo is pretty good. I think the gloves also. Let's explore a little bit, though. I do want to go back to the night dress. It does pop, but I like the figure of the legs with this hat. Let's try the regular ass hunter trousers. Decent. What about...
I think whatever coat situation you've got going on is really, really fantastic.
The night garb is so fucking good. It's one of like 3 armor sets that changes based off of the gender of your character, which I think sucks. Like fuck that generally. But I do think this looks way better on female models. Yeah, so much shinier. So the red is so much more vibrant. Havoc, hi. I didn't see you earlier.
Oh yeah, Havoc's been here. I meant to say hi also. Oh, I emoted at Havoc.
I literally said hi to her when she showed up.
Dion, you mentioned earlier that you reminded Chad about the $150 to flirt with me toll. Well, people are actually, not only are people like cashing in on their like lifetime donations to do that now, somebody fucking paid that shit in full last night the moment stream ended. Like they just dropped an entire 150 donation. So I want to.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Oh, is that like into perpetuity? If somebody gives you 150, like they can flirt with you now? Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's the bit.
I was thinking about for my stream making it like a monthly goal, and it's like if chat reaches this goal, you know what I mean? Like y'all can flirt with me, just don't be weird.
Thing is, like I know that like I got a lot of people in my chat, and I know a lot of people find me hot, and I know that like there's gonna be I'm gonna be able to cash out on that a couple of times, so it's gonna be fine. But yeah, whenever that happens, y'all can feel free to get funny in the DMs. And kind of funny in chat. There's some bounds by TOS standards, obviously. But like, y'all know what I'm about.
Compliment her hat.
This hat's mid. Get out of here. I miss my Black Sun hat so much.
I still think it's really funny that I managed to dodge the 150 penalty just by being free from this thing.
I gotta say, this fight is not going as well. I think the less I actually attack him, the more spells he casts. He's just trying to keep me away from him.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be near you.
Yeah, but once I actually hit him a few times, then he's going to take a swing or two. Like that. interrupt him. Ah, fuck off! That's so disrespectful.
Who do you think this guy would have voted for in the 2000?
No one.
What was the question, Riley? You cut out.
Who do you think this guy would have voted for in the 2008 election?
2008?
Yeah.
That was Romney and Obama.
He would have.
No, that was.
He would have.
No,
No,
that
it
was Obama's first one.
was Obama. It was Obama
was the
McCain.
king.
I feel
Yeah.
like he would have wrote in Rahm Emanuel.
That.
I don't think he votes.
I think he votes even when there's no elections. This guy is like. This guy's a bit of a Boy Scout, honestly. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I am
don't know
shocked I
anything
dodged
about
that.
this guy or
Also,
his
I have, like,
story.
no
I just
blood
wanted to be
vials.
contrarian.
You know, I was a Boy Scout. I got my Eagle rank actually.
So did May.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
I wasn't allowed in the Girl Scouts because I was too autistic.
They just didn't let you in?
My stepmom wouldn't let me do it.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's a funnier way to say it.
Yeah, I didn't pass the background check.
I don't think we tried. My parents are too like granola for that.
My
Well, for Scouts? Scouts is granola as hell sometimes.
Spitz is in chat. Thought that Martyr Ligarius' name was Marty Ligarius.
Ooh, you're very cute.
Hey, Marty! You have to seal the
Hi.
Queen of the Vileblood Clan!
What are
Oh,
you
God.
doing?
Oh my god. No, I think that we need to think about this bit some more. Rick and Morty Bloodborne.
No.
Disconnects
I
you
think
from
we
the call. I used to actually disconnect people from the call when I was feeling like a smartass.
Spitz,
Oh, but I only do that with people who I know, like I've gotten their permission more or less.
Spitz, you know I'll always think your drunk dyslexia is cute. You know that. I'm gonna give this guy one
I
more
wish I
try,
had a
then we're gonna
library
go
like
fuck
this.
off to do
Jesus
literally
Christ.
anything else.
Soulsborne architecture just makes me long for like ancient buildings that are nowhere near me.
Yeah, you know what the fucking problem with this country is? There are like no castles.
Yeah, well, you can go to see like Puebloan heritage sites sometimes, especially if you're
Man,
visiting on a university class.
man, that's so
visit,
that's
you
so
know?
cool. Why aren't there more of those around?
Well, because you've got to sites
Colonialism.
Why aren't the
from
where'd
people in
they all
Mickey Mouse
go?
t-shirts, just taking a brick out of the Chaco heritage, 1,000-year-old
Yeah.
site. and
Colonialism
bringing it home.
destroys everything.
Spitz, shut the. How dare you compare plantation houses to castles? Because unfortunately, that's kind of accurate and makes me so fucking mad.
Yeah.
God.
There's an animal auction house not too far from me that's well over 100 years old. That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was walking the neighborhood that Em and I were walking through earlier. There were a lot of houses built at the end of the 19th, early, beginning of the 20th century. So not crazy old, but
There are Mormon temples
houses that are
down the street from me that were built in the 1800s. The Salt Lake Temple is a 5-minute drive away.
I grew up in East Texas and I lived on the West Coast for a while. And now I live on the East Coast and it's absolutely wild for me to be able to walk around and be huh, that brick was definitely laid before the 1850s. Wild! And just
I remember-
continue on with my day.
I remember talking to a friend of mine in I want to say Singapore maybe, and I mentioned, because at the time I lived in Oregon, and I mentioned that the capital of Oregon is Salem, and my friend was like, oh, the witch trials, and I was like, yeah, Oregon wasn't even in the United
No.
States when the witch trials were happening. It's a different Salem.
There is like
It's-
a
it's like-
Salem. There's
it's
like
like
a
when
Salem
people-
every like 5 miles in the U.S. I swear to God.
It's like when people
Yeah.
don't realize that there's a Portland, Maine, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like a
Oh,
Salem and
yeah.
a Springfield every like.
Did you
Alternate.
ever, Dion? Did you ever go? I don't know if you ever go on hikes for fun. My dad is into it, and I sometimes like it. But there's one.
I go on
Speaking of-
walks, not hikes.
Fair. Speaking of sort of interesting old structures, one of the more interesting hikes on the Oregon coast is the Tillamook Head hike.
Yeah.
Where you can see off of it, you can see Terrible Tilly, the lighthouse. But at the top of the head, there's a abandoned World War II radio bunker. And somebody just pushed the gate back on the bunker, so you could just go in.
Nice.
At least last time I was there. It was still back. It was super neat.
I am going to find that
Wait,
file.
Sebastian, are you familiar with the Fugo attacks?
The what?
The Fugo attacks? They seem up your alley.
No.
The balloon bombs.
Okay, I'm gonna dip here.
Okay.
I'm just running
Alright.
out of energy and I have a guest. So
Have a
Kisses.
great night,
Mwah.
Dion.
Bye-bye.
you talk about that though. That does sound like very interesting stream fodder.
I'm going over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you the bomb attacks on the West Coast, the balloon bombs
No, tell me about it.
in World War II? Yeah, so it was a Japanese sort of experiment during World War II, where they figured they could, since they knew, since the air currents of the Pacific have been pretty well documented and had been at that time as well. The Japanese military figured it was worth a shot to try and just float some bombs over the Pacific.
Yeah,
a few of them actually.
Just why the fuck not, right? They're gonna reach this eventually.
Yeah, a few of them made land. There was some landed in Montana, some in Washington. Yeah, like one of them did make it all the way to Montana, which is kind of wild.
That's nuts.
But Washington. So the only mainland, as far as I'm aware, the only mainland casualties the only mainland American casualties in World War II was like a church picnic group in Blythe, Oregon.
Oh my God! What a horrible
out-
picnic!
Oh,
Like in the woods. It was like a church picnic or something. It was like
Oh
it was actually
my
like
God.
it was like a bunch of kids, and they like found it in the woods and it detonated.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Wild shit. So
I'm kind of surprised you haven't heard of it. It seems up your alley.
I mean, it is. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. So this area we're going towards this big old chapel over here, right? Which looks like it has crosses at the top. That's interesting. Anyway,
They have Jesus and Dark Soul blood.
we were told to go down this way so we could find the gift of the Godhead at this chapel. Now we're gonna find out whatever the hell that is. I wouldn't be shocked if either of you guys have seen this, but for chat, this is where this is the part of the game where I like to consider the turn where the trappings of all the gothic horror kind of fade, and we get to see some of the spicier bits underneath. I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna show these guys the business. I'm gonna show them a good time. Come on, get over here. Come on.
Are there any mummies in Bloodborne?
Yes, actually.
Oh,
Jamie! How we doing, Jamie? Thanks for the 9 months. How we doing? How's your night?
9 months. That's enough for a baby.
Alright. So I'm not gonna try to fight those guys, because fuck that shit. Interesting. Interesting place. Let's see what it's all about. Let's see what's behind these big ass doors. Oh, that's not good. Hi. Hello, sir. Explode.
Oh no. Oh good.
You ever just get grabbed?
It fucking got, I guess.
I hate that he pronounces it like that. What a
They
mean
didn't
son of
have
a-
like
son of a
TV or
bitch.
radio to make you pronounce things right, so like people just would say words.
I guess so.
That's a thing
Jamie,
that I get
this
so mad
Jamie,
about.
this thing isn't even the MILF in Bloodborne. There are so many. Wait till we see the fucking moon presence. That's a MILF.
I get so mad about the fact that the internet and TV like flatten accents. Although I do think the end of the end of Portuguese is pretty based.
That's very, very funny.
I think
It's the bitch that told me to go here. Bald man.
Hey,
But yeah, I get really sad about linguistic diversity.
yeah, no, I get so mad about the fact that like empires like just destroy languages.
Seriously.
Like they're like
That's-
language destroying machines. Like Deleuze has a
That's-
lot about
That's the that's
like
the whole
like the unity of language is fundamentally like a political thing.
that is like the whole plot of Metal Gear Solid 5.
No, I get so fucking mad about that. But I also get really mad about the
Okay, I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. The not the unintentional, just the side effect of all of us watching the same things, and now people all sound the same. Anyway, yes, tell me about Metal Gear.
Everybody says,
So-
"Well, that happened."
So in Metal Gear Solid 5, the villain is I forget if he's Hungarian or Romanian. I think he's Hungarian. He's oh god, the eyeballs.
Ooh, it's full of beans.
So his whole thing was he was a Hungarian who lived under the Soviet occupation of his country and had his like native Romanian suppressed, right? So like he wasn't allowed to like speak his own language, and he was highly influenced by oh god, there was like some Romanian nihilist who had like these tracts about like language and cultural identity and everything. So he's very influenced by this dude. I'll have to like remind myself of what that guy's deal is. But yeah, it's like a big part of like what makes a culture and a people is their united language, and that being so suppressed and altered, and you know, it really fucks you up on like a massive scale. Yeah. Because oh shit, when fucking when India was like repartitioned into, and East and West Pakistan was a thing before it was Pakistan and Bangladesh, there was a common saying, the only things uniting East and West Pakistan are religion, the English language, and Pakistani airlines, the latter of which being the strongest of the three.
I'm so fucking mad, because Radiolab did a pretty decent episode about the Mau Mau Rebellion and the suppression of the Mau Mau Rebellion, which was profoundly upsetting on many, many levels, not shockingly. And one of the specific reasons that I have deep and abiding hatred in my heart for Queen Elizabeth, because she was in charge for a lot of it, but they fucking made it like subscription only, and I'm pissed.
Oh god. Terrible.
Yeah, I need to find out where else I can find it.
There's
Radiolab
probably
has actually
some,
looked
like,
into a lot of good
Discord
stuff.
server or Signal group where like people share all the anarcho podcasts or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Radiolab has actually led me to a lot of good stuff, because they introduced me to Barton Benish's Lethal Weapons as well.
Legal weapons? What is that?
Lethal Weapons. It's some of my favorite art to come out of the AIDS crisis.
So it's like audio art?
No, it's blood.
Blood. Okay.
Yeah, this guy Barton Benish, The story goes that he cut himself cooking, because he had AIDS, obviously, and yeah, the story goes that he cut himself cooking, and freaked out about seeing the blood, and then had this moment of being like, wait a fucking second, this is my blood. I already have AIDS. And then he sort of thought,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
well, if I'm this freaked out about it, how is everyone else going to react? And so he made like perfume atomizers and baby bottles, and there are these poison dart pieces which are really cool that are hypodermic needles with like bird of paradise feathers stuck on the end, all filled with his blood. And he like put them in glass boxes and sold them.
Okay. I figured out the philosopher that Metal Gear is referencing. It's Emil Cioran. It's that guy.
Oh, that guy. Oh,
Yeah, that like his work is like heavily influential upon Metal Gear Solid 5.
He's really interesting, but also you can take him in pretty bad directions as well.
I mean, that feels like the case with most nihilists. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Nakayev is cool, even though he's just like, die for the revolution. You have to die for the revolution.
Yeah.
Buddy, come on. You have like mental health issues that you need to sort out. It's like
I'm having too much fun with that revolution.
You're being too Russian. Can you be a little less Russian?
Oh my god. The problem with the Russians is how Russian they are.
Oh hell. So we've just come upon one of my favorite early game, like mid game grinding spots.
I love how goofy these students are.
Their enemy title is literally Slime Sculler.
Yes. Oh, that's so good.
They're fucking great. I love these bitches.
I wish I was a slime creature.
You can be.
You're giving me false hopes. Okay, I don't think I'll ever be a slime creature.
Well, I do.
You think I will?
You want to know why, Riley?
Why?
Because I believe in you.
I want to be like some sentient slime in a jar where, like, if you shake me up, I die, but then I like reconfigure as something else. You know?
A lot of people are saying this.
I hate that this is my automatic reaction to this, but also I feel like it's kind of what he would have wanted. Barton Benish died at the age of 69.
Oh.
I have nothing else
Nice.
to say. Just nice. Hey, this
I like,
is a new.
it's one of those things, like, everything I know about Barton Benish, it's what he would have wanted.
Oh! Slime jump. Oh god, he's chomping on me. Ugh. Not right now. No. He's no biting unless you get told, buddy.
Getting slurped by the slime.
Putting a link to a page about his work and stream live blogging if anybody else wants to look a little bit more.
Yummy.
I like art. Art is dope.
I don't.
There's some crazy. There's an interview with him on YouTube from before he died. It's like a tour of his apartment. He had so much shit in his apartment.
Do you know who Stephen Merritt is?
No?
Oh, he's the lead singer of the Magnetic Fields. And he has a tour of his apartment. And he just has all sorts of objects.
Yeah,
Neat.
Barton Benish was a mixed media guy. So
I love mixed media. It's so dope. It's like you take all the media and you mix them.
So true.
so true.
You know whose place I'd love to tour is Michael Bertiau's place. But that's just...
My ass really thought you were about to say the products and services that support this Twitch channel.
Oh, you know whose house I'd like to tour?
Who's that, Riley?
the products and services that support this stream.
Wow, fucking golly. Fucking golly. Fucking golly. Fucking
Yeah?
golly. Here's some ads. Also, I'm gonna do a little stretch. Also, I know I'm like not super dripped out today. Like, I'm no jackets or scarves or anything like that. I didn't even do fishnets or anything. But like,
You look great.
It is. Oh, thank you. It is just so fucking hot today. So it's just like, I'm not gonna bother.
You know who else is so fucking hot today?
You
also
are.
me.
Your mom.
I'm not gonna affirm that.
I'm so fucking hot today.
So you
That's-
don't.
Ah!
You're gonna say your mother's an unattractive person? And she's watching stream right now.
I'm
We're both
not
watching
gonna
together.
I'm not gonna not say that. Our says,
mom
don't
is so sad
don't
at you."
sell your Beetlejuice realness short. Get the fuck out of here.
I
That's
would
literally
say
what
these
what Mia said to roast me.
Oh my god.
This is an act of violence.
Terran's in chat talking about how much they want wings. Like, you know what? Mood. I don't know how. I don't know how you got there, bestie. But like, mood.
I want wings. I would use my feathers for art projects.
So this is an interesting area. We're in an area called the Nightmare Frontier. There's not really a confirmed explanation as to what this place is, but because of the presence of some of the enemies and some of the architecture, it seems to be a little amalgamation of Gloron and Ease, which are two other places who have succumbed to a beast plague and an infestation of great ones. And that combined with some of the like kind of Yharnam signifiers, like all the big gravestones and everything, it seems to be like a little twisted reflection of Yharnam, Gloron, and Ease, implying that like this is what Yharnam will become as the beast plague spreads even further.
That's dope.
Yeah, this is like there's a couple.
It
of
reminds me,
areas-
it's like a sort of like interstitial place between all of these. Like it's like the warp where like they just kind of
Yeah,
gather a bunch of
it's
like
like-
shit from all the like worlds that they.
Yeah, it's the outer bounds, you know, it's the Nightmare
certain-
Frontier. And there's like a bunch of different like a couple of different nightmare worlds in this. Like we've been to the Hunter's Nightmare earlier tonight, which is the nightmare where every hunter goes when they die. Which I love that like there is literally an entity in this world that goes, I wish every hunter goes to hell when they die no matter what. And you know what? They do now.
Yay!
I fucking love these enemies though. The fucking werewolves with the sideways heads. Oh, they're so good.
That is a
Yeah,
good
man.
enemy.
Hey Tesora,
like
thanks
how
for the
they're
raid.
sideways.
Hey guys.
I just, you know what? Soulsborne is just good. They just do good design of things, actually.
I really gotta say, chat, I know you guys, some of you guys like aren't like really, tuned to playing FromSoft games as much as I am. So I'm very happy to play this game so that you guys don't have to. Like I fucking love Bloodborne. With my whole pussy. Oh yeah, they got lightning powers and they can shoot little centipedes out of their mouths.
You know who else can shoot little centipedes out of their mouths?
Don't fucking say it.
Don Rumsfeld could, but tragically he has passed.
Your mom.
I'm not dignifying that.
So sorry.
Okay. Again, some thank you for your service in chat. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
They're thanking me for my service.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
No, they're
might
attacking
use
you
the-
with swords
I
and
might not
knives.
use the Rite of Palash as my main weapon, but I'll probably be using it for a while. I have upgraded it, so I'm doing like pretty chunky damage. But I do want until I might go Rite of Palash, then Chikage, then Rakio.
As a masochist, attacking me with a sword and knife is basically thanking me. So
So Riley, the weapon I'm using right now is a gun rapier.
I know, it's so cool.
The weapon I want to use after that is called the Chikage, which is a katana that draws power by bleeding you.
That rules.
You know who
And-
else draws power by bleeding you?
Riley, can I just tell you? Can I info enough about the game without you doing this? Is that possible?
Oh god, I gotta like put on the filter to turn to make it stop.
But
I will. I will
We
please.
do,
I
we
will.
do invent noise suppression.
We'll not hear anything about your
mom
phone.
does.
Inshallah.
Yeah, so the weapon I want to use after that, though, is called the Rakuyo, which is a double-ended katana that can split into 2 swords.
Darth Maul style.
Yeah, it's fucking Darth Maul style. It's really cool.
Is this a hunter? Is shooting you?
Yeah,
This is a hunter.
Another
This
hunter.
person's hurting you really bad. Why are they being so mean to you?
I
Let's
don't
be
know.
friends.
They disagree with me about fucking pride flag discourse. Whatever, who cares?
Yes. That's exactly what they would.
They're a toothpaste flag truther.
They're all
This
dressed
is
so
how we
gay.
handle play discourse. I think it would be better.
Hell yeah! Let me hit him with the. Oh, so much swag.
So that's so good.
It's also worth noting
And
that my
elixir.
character has like purple eyes. Let me see if I get a good look.
Oh, you've got Alexandria's Genesis.
Yeah. So there should be a lady ringing a bell around here, and as long as she's ringing it, more hunters are gonna show up. So I gotta go kill her ass.
You know about the Alexandria's Genesis post, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I do.
I've been on this stupid website since like 2013.
Same. Well, I joined in like
I-
late 2012, which is basically 2013.
I used to look at because Pinterest was the only like social media site that wasn't blocked by one of my high school's Wi-Fi networks, and so I would just look at Tumblr posts on Pinterest.
I'm so
Also-
fascinated by that phenomenon. It's so funny to me that like that's
Yeah.
how a lot of people experience Tumblr was by just looking on Pinterest.
It was because the art teachers insisted. The school wouldn't have even done that much, but the art teachers were like, no, they can use it for art class stuff, and then yeah.
Okay, so I go through this way. This area is kind of a maze, and if I go the wrong way, I'll be attacked by Wampas throwing boulders at me. Actually, no, that's why I was gonna go the right way. So fuck this dude for real.
When I said I wanted to get torn apart by a werewolf, this is not what I meant.
That's what I'm saying. Oh!
Look at all
One of
these
these.
creatures.
Get back here, motherfucker. Okay, I'm about to get attacked. Haha! Idiot!
Whoa!
You missed.
What?
Yeah, this guy
Throw
throws
a big
boulders
rock.
at you. They kind of look like meatballs while they're in the air.
Yeah, they got like a weird light on them.
Mamma mia! Oh, it's another one. These enemies, by the way, are called Wandering Nightmares. This little guy I'm attacking. Oh shit! You missed! Alright, let's get his ass. Woo.
Oh, I love
Oh,
his face.
never mind. They got me. They got me fair and square. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
I love in a FromSoft game when like there's just a giant who just throws things at you.
That's what I'm saying. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some more White Claws. I'll be right back.
I'm not drinking this month because my brain is supposed to be undergoing a transformation due to. And I
You're cutting out pretty aggressively there, Riley.
really okay. Yeah, I said I'm not drinking this month because my brain is supposed to be undergoing a transformation due to medical procedures, and I want to have a sippy, you know.
Yeah, I'm drinking my horrible Sprite and Modelo concoction.
Should I
Yes!
should I
Oh,
cra-
it was
should I
right,
crack
not
open
Mountain
should I crack open pineapple or strawberry first?
Strawberry
I-
because God blesses a little strawberry and gives it to a mouse every time you crack open a strawberry White Claw.
I fundamentally hate White Claw, so I'm not the person to ask.
Yeah.
Fine,
Why?
Maybe.
It's bad.
Well, it's a seltzer.
Yeah, seltzer is bad.
I like it.
It is, but all things that
There's
make
something
you drink
wrong with
are
you.
good.
Yeah, I was talking about... Em and I were talking about Buzzballs today, because they're
Spits.
really bad, but they're also really strong. That's the thing about White Claw to me, is it's bad, but it's also not even strong.
Spitz, how
Well,
drunk
like,
are you? Okay, are you capable of telling us? Are you capable of sharing with the class? I'm very curious. Please tell me. Also, one of the things that I kind of hate about the stream Bloodborne is that my view count is forced in my vision at all times. One of the good things, though, is that there's currently 62 of you guys watching, so thank you guys for being here.
Hi, 62 people.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I just... Part of me is like, whenever I see the view count drop a little bit, I get I start to get a little nervous. So I like not to look at it. But
You're nervous. But on the
also,
surface, you look calm and ready to drop bombs.
but I
you
keep on spaghetti.
What I wrote?
That's probably my second favorite Eminem song.
What's the first? I gotta
Second
know.
Century Warlord.
Yes.
That is an Eminem song.
I
No.
decided
Like,
to
it
shoot my
is.
shot, but I'm too nervous.
Due to a bizarre coincidence of homophones,
It's the poop version of my misinformation nursery rhyme. I'm so fucking tired of not know what's going on, so I alter my wizard disguise to passively disguise myself as a woman.
and enter the women's area of the camp.
So fucking good. I corner the wizard and ask him what the fuck is going on, and he says, "Wouldn't you like to know?"
Would you
and leaves.
like to know? Yeah. Fucking kills me.
God, we don't fucking need Eminem anymore.
We've got him. We put him into a robot, and then we can make him say whatever we want.
So now we're stuck with this total loser of a liege lord, because how the fuck do you explain that after a battle?
I could just like repeat lines from this for the rest of my
It makes
life.
me
We
so
have-
happy.
Like this is like fucking like the Shiva Sutras. Like you could just like
I'm-
recite them as mantras and achieve gnosis. Like
I'm not like susceptible to like hypnosis or like suggestive states or anything like that. I don't
that's
think.
what people think.
But every time I come across that video, I always like tell myself to
Watch
watch
it
like the
through the
first
end.
minute and I end up watching all 5.
I've seen it like 10 times, and I've only skipped past it like once because I was in a hurry.
Oh, absolutely.
Every so often I remember that someone once sent me an ask where they said that I seem like the kind of person you could share a blunt on a couch with, on an outdoor couch with, which
Dope.
was incredibly kind, but also very funny because I do not smoke weed.
Really, you don't?
I was like,
It makes
No,
me
not at all.
scared.
I just don't. It's not worth it. Like, smoking weed hurts, and it's not worth it.
You don't.
Are you like asthmatic
Good
too?
grief, Spitzy.
Because I'm asthmatic.
Oof.
Yeah,
I don't.
I smoke. No, see, I smoke cigarettes.
So I don't smoke
I'm
at all,
stupid.
but like I do like enjoy like an edible or two, just because like it's easier to chart like when and how high I am going to be, and I also don't have to physically smoke, which is nice.
You're saying it's easier to chart when and how high you're going to be from an edible?
Yeah,
No.
I think it is. I'm different.
You're not correct. The number one defining feature of an edible is you don't know when or how high you're going to be.
Yeah, like I usually figure after an hour or two I'm gonna enter the wizard's palace.
Have you seen
Yeah, so-
the
see, this
okay?
is the thing.
Speaking
just
of
smoke-
legendary videos and Wizard's
When
Palace,
I don't get high.
have you
Right.
seen the Tool cover band live stream video? Please tell me you have.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Good question. I am sending this to you after stream. It's going to be the first thing you do, is watch this, because
Like, I quote it all the time, and people don't know what I'm talking about when I say, like, I wield the sword of privilege against the puzzle master's daughter, or the wizard has gained access to a cube. Like,
I see. Chat, are you guys ready to watch me fight what might be the single hardest enemy I've ever faced in Bloodborne?
Yay!
Yeah! I want this. I want this guy's beast rune just in case it might be useful. Well, unfortunately, it means having to fight John's suspicious beggar. Where is his ass? There he
Might be
is.
playing my salsa ingredients.
There.
A little bit.
Don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. That thing had me. Well, would you know of any?
Wait, hang on, chat. If I send this guy to Yosefka's clinic and then I kill him, do I get the beast rune? That would make it a lot easier to get him. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Oh, no, this is so in character.
It's about time. Oh, you're giving me hope. Take this.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you. I can't very.
So this
who's
guy
playing
is...
next to him?
That guy, this guy's name is Suspicious Beggar. Throughout the game, we find a bunch of guys, like, locked in their homes who are asking to find a safe haven. And this guy just asked for one of those as he's, like, eating these guys' bodies in a pool of blood. It was like, hey, do you know of any safe havens? I'm so scared.
I'm always
the
doing
beasts
this.
are gonna fucking come fucks me.
I hope nothing comes out of this mysterious fog and fucks me. God, I just want to be like standing next to a cannon in my trench coat, like that's with a sword.
We should just go do this. Hey, mutuals.
Okay,
mutuals. Do you
Sebastian,
guys
can
want
we
to
like
meet?
join Napoleon's army?
We should join Napoleon's army. That sounds fun. Let's be fucking artillerymen. Who cares?
I hear they have some really neat
Let's
shit
go
in
back in
Russia.
time.
Yeah,
Fuck.
mutuals. Would you guys want to be French grenadiers with me?
Mutuals to kill Englishmen with.
Yeah,
But we don't need to be grenadiers for that.
absolutely.
Yeah, but they had like uniforms in Napoleon times.
Well, we can all just have our little outfits.
Yeah, it's just like let's just get a bunch of
But
gay little
all
outfits
wearing
and
the
cannons.
same outfit, and then it shows a little team spirit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to look Napoleonic. That's what I want.
Well, then we just get
God,
jackets.
okay.
We can get jackets. They make jackets, Riley.
Okay, so let's get
I-
jackets. We don't have to figure out time travel. I see now.
Yeah,
I can just see the picture.
guys,
Jackets are more readily available than time
guys,
travel.
the idea is to form a warrior's bond. Like, who fucking cares about the rest of it? The outfits are cool.
Well,
don't get me wrong.
Jackets
We
can be part of that.
The jackets
also-
can be part of it.
But the Warriors Bond is a different thing.
Wait, what is it? What's the different thing?
It's called fucking nasty. Anyway.
Yeah,
so
nasty.
we're gonna go-
Hell yeah!
So we're gonna
Hell
go
yeah.
and so
Warriors Bond.
I sent the suspicious beggar to Yosefka's clinic, where there is a woman who is pretending to be Yosefka, who is asking for patients and secretly performing experiments on them. We're gonna go see what happens to John's
This
suspicious
sounds. What's her number?
I've received another patient. I've achieved. Take this.
Oh,
Custom made.
yo!
Doesn't it make you?
I forgot I didn't open that door. Also, I didn't know you get that blue elixir and insight. Holy shit! Wow. Interesting.
What's in the blue elixir? Is it like
It makes you turn invisible.
blue Gatorade?
Let me see what it is actually. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the Healing Church, a type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters,
That's
able to
just
regain
NyQuil.
consciousness by force of will, make use of a secondary effect of the medicine, which dilutes their presence while standing still.
This sounds exactly like ketamine.
Yeah, it's literally
Like,
ketamine, yeah.
So NyQuil?
It's got more of a
What if they
quill
put,
type beat to it.
God, you know, they really should put ketamine in NyQuil.
That
Why
would
not?
have helped with my mono.
I'm always saying this.
Alright, this bitch. Oh, son of a bitch! Ah, no!
Oh, she got the face of Cthulhu. Whoa,
Ugh.
whoa!
Fucking mind flayer looking
My
ass.
girl
She
is
just ate.
drink first.
She just ate all
My
the insight
lord.
that I got. Son of a bitch. What do you mean that didn't parry?
It's
Fuck
good
you.
for tentacle.
Get out of here. Get out. Yeah, fuck out of here. Okay, let me get. Yeah, I think Evelyn will be a better parry
This
weapon.
beast feels like it would be weak to
Yeah, I
fire.
got him. Get poked. Shaman Bone Blade. I forget what that does.
It bones.
I think they
So
should put
one of my things that I want to do when I do my Disco Elysium lore stream is that I want to do a drift through the city, like through Revachol, and just like get like a good old do a quick vibe check out just by taking a little walk through it in game. I should do that with Yharnam. I haven't done that yet. I haven't just like walked around, gotten the whole like psychogeographic vibes of the place. So that'd be fun. I should do that. I think it'd be neat. Anyway, get
Can
the
I
beast
complain
one.
for like 1 second?
I believe you.
I have fucking my job has fucking the one knife that we have is so dull. And my boss is like telling me all about how like safety is so important, and she wants me to like prep onions with this shit, like while the knife like slides off the onions because it's and we don't have a sharpener, we only have a honer. I don't
Here
don't know
she
how to tell my boss that's not how this works.
Here she comes.
Anyway.
I can't believe they put
God,
Lady
that's-
Dimitrescu in this game.
That's so hot, actually. Hi. Oh, the laugh. Oh, baby. Oh, she got strong. Ooh, okay.
I think you might have a type.
Oh, wow. Okay, let me. That's fake Yosefka. And by the way, guys, in case any of you guys are gonna panic, I don't really care about the umbilical cords. I have Ariana locked and loaded also. So whatever, fight me.
Oh my god.
Oh, so I see why people say she's hot. You know what? I get it.
Yeah, you have a type.
I might have a type. Anyway, feeling normal. Let's leave. Let me go fight that old man again. Do.
So what are these little urn creatures praying around the lantern?
Oh, they're the messengers.
Oh, guys.
They're little babies who want me to be their mom. They just hang out and like deliver messages to me and hang out around the lanterns and I hang out in the shops. They're cool.
This is what my vessels are doing for me too, but
Okay, so I've got my I've given my weapon a bit of an upgrade. Let me go back to Castle Canehurst and give Ligarius the business again. Do. If this doesn't go well, Archie, oh my god, hi! Hi! It's very, I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Check out my character, by the way! Look at her! I have had such a fun time doing fashion with this character. I'm testing out a skill Tidge build, and I'm gonna go fight Ligarius.
God, I wish we carved shit like they do in this game. Just
I know.
everything in the world should be carved all the time.
Everything in Bloodborne has so much swag.
It's all greebled in a very nice Victorian way.
Whoever pointed out that like there's these very elaborate marble statues just hanging out in piles outside of the fucking villages of like random peasants in like the world of FromSoft games, like that shit rules. It makes me so
That's
happy.
just how Kentucky is.
I kind of believe that.
Yeah, I mean they're like poured plaster statues, but like they're just statues all over the place.
Yeah, Spitz. I thought it'd be good to try out a more leggy build this time.
I love your bell bottoms.
Oh god. The fucking imagine like hippie build in Bloodborne. That sounds fun.
I mean, there's round glasses and stuff. You could probably have long hair.
They should make a FromSoft game where tie-dye shirts are not out of place.
Oh my god, no, like a wook,
FromSoft
like
Lisa
a
Frank
wook, like
crossover?
hippie.
Yeah, FromSoft Lisa Frank
like
game.
like a new age FromSoft game where you're fighting like deformed wine moms who have like had too many crystals.
Oh my god, yeah.
Instead of slugs, it's like, I don't know, yeah, like kombucha cultures.
Yes! Oh my god, no, we're making this game. This is a, like, new child.
Alright, Darius. Whoa! Oh wait, I'm not in gun mode. Oh right, I forgot that shoots. Get fucked. Oh! That move is so disrespectful. I love that. Yeah, back at my boy Marty! Oh shit.
This guy he's like a coward. He's not willing to engage with jujitsu.
You should throw rocks at him until he decides to face you.
You gotta walk up to him and snap off his genitals.
Oh, Mortis, I actually haven't answered that question. The reason why this guy is like Lich King Immortal style is because he was so steeped in the immortal vile blood, and he imbibed so much of it inadvertently and thus became immortal. Like, he executed so many random immortal, like gothic women that he himself became immortal by accidentally drinking their blood.
But he drank their blood by accident?
Yeah.
I love just the gun like stops him from doing a thing.
I should get more attacks in. Molotovs. Oh! Yo! Another freaking Molotov parry! What? Get out of here! I love that those are possible. Yo! Got him! Yeah! The thing about this guy is that he is shockingly easy to parry. Problem is, both of my guns, my Evelyn and my gun sword, have really weird timings that I'm not really used to yet. So I don't really know how they work. Yes. Oh, I'm actually whooping his ass. Hang on. Oh, Christ! I should watch out. By the way, this is only one of two bosses in this game to have a scythe.
The other one is Maka from Soul Eater. She's just there.
Get fisted. Alright. Uh-oh. Dodge! Son of a bitch. Chat, give me some power. Give me some energy, everybody. Drop piccolos, drop yakuas, drop hogducks, drop fucking emotes. Let me beat this. We're gonna beat this fucking boss together. Oh my god, I survived. We can win. We feel great. We can do this. You missed.
Is he the sword?
Shit. Oh my god, I'm so down. That's not, I'm not liking that.
Take a sip. Take a fucking sip.
Have it. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the gift to Izzy.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh, he's. This is not facing him.
Yeah, that gun is not doing shit. I'm at a health. I missed my Molotov. Oh, it's on him! Oh, baby.
Eat him. Eat this bastard.
Get him! Get him! Yeah! Oh, give me your guns!
Oh, that was so satisfying to see.
Get fucked!
Hell yes.
Oh.
Oh,
fuck. Delicious.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
That was awesome. Holy shit. I fucking love Bulgarius so much. Whew. Okay.
You didn't love him enough to not kill him.
We now have the crown of illusions. Chat, bow down to your new queen!
Oh my god.
Oh, Burger King ass build.
I was gonna say.
Oh, with this fucking fit, it really looks Burger King. Anyway,
Have it your way, you know?
Baby. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You don't like the crowd?
No, there's better shit. Anyway, so we have the crown of illusions. Now we can see through the illusion.
You get to see U.S. imperialism from
Bubger Kurg. Have it in a way.
God, I say that so much. Every time I see Burger King, I say Bubger Kurg, like to myself.
There's just a whole ass another section of the castle. So the idea was that Ligarius was sitting down here with the Crown of Illusions because he was he basically sacrificed his immortal life to prevent anybody from, to prevent the woman of the castle from escaping or having influence and power.
Woman moment.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, we're trying out the Modelo Mountain Dew combination. I'll let you know if I survive.
I trust you so much.
Alright, anyway, back to my old hat.
Yeah, and I've drunk worse things.
Also, remember what we said about me having a type?
Mm-hmm.
Is there another big lady in here?
Yeah, there sure is.
She's not big, but god damn, she's powerful.
Or get thee gone.
Kneel for us, or get thee gone.
Visitor.
That's Queen Annalise of the Vilebloods, the queen of this castle. Yeah, I know, I just said that. Oh, she's so yummy. Hi.
Ruler of the Vilebloods and sworn enemy of the church.
Okay, that's pretty based.
Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
You know what? I'm in. Let's fucking go.
What are they about?
The church does not like these people because their blood contains substances that they deem heretical. And they are implied to be an old noble house that ruled over Yharnam before the church showed up. So there's a little feud going on that I'm all about fucking joining. Oh my god! Havoc! Havoc to forgive to Archie! Thank you so much! Swear oath. Yo, thank you so much. Archie is another friend and mutual who is in a time zone that makes it very hard for them to tune into these.
Archie is actually in Atlantis right now.
We're on that ocean time.
I don't have any blood dregs. Alright, so I gotta go kill other oh my god, she's fucking soaked. Me when a woman is covered in blood, it's like, whew.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not the only one who's soaked.
Also, remember what I said about the there's just so many fucking statues. What's the deal with those?
Okay, everyone, do we think if I use raw garlic in my salsa verde, because I forgot to roast it, do you think that would be ruinous?
Raw garlic.
They roasted everything else.
Fine. Garlic is fine if it's raw sometimes. Yeah, you don't really.
Less of a like, not like it's gonna go bad, but more of a
Also,
I mean, it has
flavor
like
situation.
different flavors when you roast it, so maybe.
Yeah.
Also,
see.
Havoc has gifted 2 subs and brought us even closer to that Resident Evil War stream. If you guys want to be nice and gift subs and bring us even closer to that, it'll make me very, very happy. I guess I'll info dump about the entire Resident Evil lore. Every
we get
piece
to
of Resident
hear
Evil.
about why the lady is so tall.
Oh, that is going to be a very small part of it. That is not going to matter that much.
No, okay, you gotta like tease that though. You can't just be like, that's not gonna be in there.
We already know.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to talk about her. I'm going to gush because I'm like a horny idiot. But like,
yeah,
I acknowledge that like it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, I'm gonna farm a few more echoes so I can get the Chikage. All right, everybody, it's grinding time. Everybody, let's use this opportunity to come up with even more silly lore things about this character. Let's keep workshopping this. Come on, let's go. Yo, Mortis, thanks for gifting to Spitzy. You got one of the important ones. You got my bestie. What am I gonna put down? I was gonna do something a second ago. Oh, hype train? Any of you guys want to do that? Any of you guys want to push us into that? If you guys do that, I will drop yet another button from this shirt. I think I got like, yeah, I'll drop one more button. So I decided that's the way. Yeah, that's one. Okay, these things. Oof, that's not good. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, these things are very weak to thrust damage. Do with that what you will.
You're me up for these things, and I'm not allowed to say it.
See, Riley, the thing is, what you have to do is you just have to come up with other jokes.
No!
Same joke, but just make it, like... Because my immediate reaction to the phrase, they're very weak to thrust damage is, same.
Yeah, but like...
Which is the same joke, but different.
But like...
There we go, Spitz. You're getting it, right? Oh shit. Hey, Vel, thanks for kicking us into high train time. Alright, 1 second. Let me stop fighting these goo boys real fast. Let me finish this.
Yes, 50, exactly.
Ah! Slime! Let me just... Y'all, keep giving bits, keep giving gift subs, and keep the hype train going to get special emotes, and promote this stream on the very front page of Twitch, so people all around can see some of this. This is my attempt at being a titty streamer, by the way. I'm doing great.
These guys react exactly how every like econ student does when I criticize them.
That's what I thought.
Obama.
Oh, Morris, how are you liking Blood Meridian? Oh, yeah, the fucking alchemy shit in Blood Meridian is so fucking funny. It rules. Piss for your lives.
I need to read that, but I also have a couple other Cormac things that I'm gonna read. You know, I really don't read fiction anymore. Like, I'm like steeped in like what a bunch of like ancient sickos thought about demons, basically.
That's what I'm saying. Havoc, you want to try and get the shirt open further? Is that a promise? Alright, let me purchase. New weapon! Let's go! Alright, so let me demonstrate to you the Chikage, which I don't have the strength to use? Hello?
How much strength do you need?
10. I have 9. Fuck outta here. Oh my god!
Money
Wow.
does a strength cost.
Let me see how much does my next level up?
Welcome. What is?
There shouldn't be that much.
Very well.
About 14,000. I can get that pretty easy. Let me just go back to school.
Can you show us what the weapon looks like?
Not right now, no. Because I don't have the stats to wield it. 2.5 minutes left on the hype train, guys. If you guys want to keep it going, that would be very cool and good. It would make me very happy.
Someone please hit the button for me. I can't afford it.
I do get most of my revenue from these hype trains, guys. I'd say about like 80%, maybe. Jamie, thanks for the 100 bits, buddy. Appreciate it, bestie. Show off desk prop. I will do that in a moment. Thank you so much. Good opportunity. That doesn't contribute to train, but I like showing off my little things. My gay little items. Oh, damn.
Ooh, damn.
Okay, am I in a good spot? All right, I almost have the souls I need for the level up. Let's get one of these. Let's see. New desk prop. Oh, I know. Speaking of Blood Meridian, I think this would be a good thing to show off. So remember when I said that my dad went to Mexico and found that little skull and gave it to me? I also have this sitting on my desk. I have this little diorama scene of these skeleton mariachis. In fact, I'm gonna put this on big face cam so you guys can see this thing in much better detail. Look at these guys.
Yeah, I remember those.
Look at these little dudes. I have these guys like sitting behind my monitor, and I look at them and I feel so much happier. Look at these.
I love
friends.
when they blow on a trumpet, even though they don't have lips.
I know, it's so good. Yeah, I love them. They make me so happy.
They're so good.
I know. Like, I have this.
I would protect them with my life.
I had this thing with skeletons even before I met CT, like even before I followed the blog or anything like that. I just like them.
Well, skeletons rule.
Well,
so
the real skeletons are inside us
looks
all
like,
along.
10 seconds till hype train passes. Thank you guys for the support. Y'all are nice. Anyway, let me skedaddle. I'm getting a little white girl wasted.
Yay.
That's really interesting, Morris. So Judge Holden being all very, very, very bald man is like in line with so like indigenous interpretations of like an evil spirit or something.
Well,
that's really cool. Tell me about that.
Very well.
Let's see. Okay, I have the strength to use the Chikage. Let's check this bitch out. Let me swap out the threaded cane. Fuck that thing. So, here's the Rider Polish, and here's the Chikage. Oh, wait, what's up there? Oh, the clouds were red. Check that shit out. That's beautiful. So, it's a sword. Alright, that's its R2. Once it's charged, bigger thrust. So, if we use its trick form, it becomes soaked in blood. But it also slowly drains your health.
That's kind of hot.
Oh, that's sick as hell. So we are gonna use this. We're gonna do a quick.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the shit out of this thing because it is way more in line with my stats than the Rider Palash actually. Fortify the Chikage a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna level this thing up a bit because we need this to be strong. So we're going back to school one more fucking time. I promise, guys, I'll get us out of here eventually. Basically, Judge Holden seems to be a spirit of the evil in America, colonialism, and older. Yeah, that's almost definitely intentional on McCarthy's part. Yeah.
Cormac McCarthy is really good. Have you read The Road?
I haven't read The Road. I saw maybe the first half of the movie.
God, it's so good. No, the movie's not like the book at all. Like, I mean, it's like the same story, but like the way he writes, makes it way different. You know.
I feel like the No Country for Old Men movie really captured the spirit of like McCarthy's writing. Like after having like read Blood Meridian, it's really in line with how he writes.
I never saw it.
It's a good fucking movie. It's have you seen any
supposed
movie?
To be, yeah.
Have you seen any Coen Brothers movie, Riley? Have you seen like
Oh
Fargo
yeah,
or
I love the
Lebowski?
movies.
Yeah. It's very different from what
I had a dream. Okay, years ago I had a dream about like an imaginary Coen Brothers cowboy movie, but like the opening credits, like it didn't have like a title or anything. It like they misspelled the Coen Brothers name. It just said Cohan, so it just said like Cohan.
Interesting.
like the whole opening sequence, it was just the word Cohan. Like it didn't even say like the Coen Brothers. And I was like, they totally got this wrong.
Insane.
How
did your brain reach that? That's
Coen
so
Brothers
suspicious.
cowboy movie. What?
Interesting poll. Let me do this real fast. I actually like this.
Then a couple years later, they came out with the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. So I predicted that in a dream.
Let's see. Should Mojave read Blood Meridian on stream? Question mark. Yeah.
There's.
Nah. I'm gonna
There
say
is
this for 3 minutes. I'm not gonna allow voter fraud. Yeah, y'all. Should I do this? I'm getting 1 yeah. I'm getting 2 yeah. 6. Wow, y'all are into this.
There was like a 3-volume set of Cormac McCarthy books.
If the yeses are unanimous, I will Should I give you guys a sample? Should I give you guys a live sample of this? Of me reading Blood Meridian? I'd have to find the full text or something because I don't know where to do that.
There was like
on an audiobook I rented at my library.
There was a 3-volume set of Cormac McCarthy books where like I flipped open to a random page and I read that page and I was like, holy shit, and I bought the full set on the spot. And I still have that page bookmarked. I really liked it.
Yeah, it's wild because every time I fucking read any Cormac McCarthy, I'm just like, what the fuck am I even doing? Like, being a writer who is not Cormac McCarthy. Like, this is so unfair.
You could just copy all of his books word for word, and then write your name on the cover.
That's a good idea. I could do the
I see no downsides to this plan.
I could do the Omar Khayyam thing where I just attribute all of my writing to Cormac McCarthy.
Ooh, yeah, you could become pseudo Cormac McCarthy.
I'll my new pseudonym will be Cormac McCarthy Ravenhurst.
Like it'll be like a pseudo Geber or like a pseudo Dionysius situation, or like a pseudo Herpes. Yeah.
Let's see. Where am I gonna go next? Shut the fuck up, Spitz. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Getting 14 people. I'll give you guys a sample of this. Maybe on Sunday. We could find a good reason to do this on Sunday. I've got a fun little event going on. Let's see. Should I go to Forbidden Woods? Should I go to Nightmare Frontier? You know what? Let's go to Dungeons. Let's go to Chalice Dungeons because I've got this Chikage and I still want to get the Rakio. Let's go to Layer 2.
Is your character a weeb? Is that why they're getting all the Japanese weapons?
No, it's just all the Japanese weapons are like skill blood tinge weapons, I guess. It's weird.
It just goes for build a lot.
Yeah. Weird. I've never done like a read along kind of stream situation. I think that'd be fun.
They're fun.
I feel like I have a good like reading audiobook kind of voice, but like the way I read things means that like my cold reads are super janky, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, still locked. Back in the Chalice Dungeons, babes. Okay,
I love these little skeleton men that are chasing you.
Yeah, these are the mummies, by the way. You asked about the mummies?
Mummies!
Yeah.
Like-
So yeah, we're back in those dungeons I keep telling you about, where like these are like the mummified husk remains of the civilization that existed in Yharnam before Yharnam.
When I die, I either want to be like completely dismembered and like turned into like ritual implements, made into a mummy and like completely conserved.
Also, Chad, I won't really be using Modpool very frequently to like do like big stream event plan shit. Like that'll usually be coming from my own ass, my own heart. But like, this is something I'm interested in doing. Like this is a fun little experiment. I also fucking like Blood Meridian. It's actually really influenced the way I write my own story. What's going on over here?
There was like an episode of some cartoon.
If somebody, I actually have a fucking Blood Meridian EPUB right now. Somebody just sent it to me. Thank you, Archie. If any of you, I don't have a way to open it right now. Son of a bitch. I'll have to get that later. But I have that file. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god! Wait. So I watched like the Mike Tyson Adult Swim cartoon, and like Cormac McCarthy just shows up in the middle of it. Like, it's very surreal.
I was recently playing Monster Road Trip with some friends, and there's this fucking moment where, there's this, like, radio show that happens, like, during your road trip that, like, tells you, like, basic tutorial shit, and the hosts are named Hunter McCarthy and Cormac S. Thompson.
That's so good.
I know! I mean, I was like, son of a bitch, y'all
You
got
ever
me.
read Hunter S. before? Like...
I haven't read any Hunter S. Thompson.
You would love that guy.
I'm sure I would.
The way he writes is really, like, kind of punchy, and,
He's the gonzo journalism guy, right?
it is, yeah, it's very, like, yeah, that's his thing.
I have a very
In Louisville, because like he's from Louisville, Kentucky, they have Gonzo Fest, which is just like a festival of Gonzo journalism and stuff. It's cool.
Now, when you say Gonzo journalism, are you referring to journalism that is conducted in the style of Gonzo the Muppets, or is this some other thing that I do not know about?
It's Hunter S. Thompson's personal brand of journalism. Basically, it's like when you insert yourself into the story. And like become part of the like happenings, sort of. That's what Gonzo journalism is.
He's decided that journalistic like neutrality is for suckers.
Oh, swag. That's cool.
Yeah, it's funny. So there's the only reason I know about it is because someone wrote. So I've mentioned it at least once or twice, but I've spent a decent chunk of time considering converting to Judaism. And one of the books that was recommended to me was a book called Gonzo Judaism, that I haven't read in quite some time, but it has this, and I need to see if I can find the quote because I adore it.
Chat, can I get a Dark Souls 1 damage noise? Archie, I like your implication that the only thing gross about Tintin is that he's Belgian. Look, my brother and I used to, like, check out Tintin books from our library when we were kids. So, like, there are these things we have a lot of fond memories about, especially my brother. But, like, I think Tintin gave me an interest in, like, media that is objectively incredibly, like, suspect and problematic.
Yeah, we had Tintin and Asterix both when I was growing up, and that was something.
It's so funny, because, like, Tintin in the Congo is just, like, something you cannot find anywhere at all.
Yeah.
But, like,
I had a friend growing up who had
like,
a copy.
Oh, it's like, oh man, that must have been so racist and bad that, like, man, no wonder. But, like, if you read shit like Tintin in the Land of Black Gold or whatever, it's just, it's her. Yeah, it's like, man, like, even the rest of it is bad. Alright, anyway, here's this bitch. Here's the bad bitch.
Keeper of the Old Lords.
Oh, look at her strut. Look at her go.
She ruled.
I love the Keeper of the Old Ward so much. Look at her go. Aw, baby. So much cunt. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin her ass. Let me just... Yeah, let me pop a quick, Alright, bitch. There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror, Nazis. I'm dead.
She got you.
She got my ass.
I did find that quote, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Exploding
Give it to me.
garlic in my oven. It's from this book called Gonzo Judaism. Human beings were viewed literally as miniature worlds, as conveyed through the Kabbalistic aphorism Adam hu olam katan. Man is a microcosmos.
Sick. Awesome.
It rules.
Very
No, I think
cool.
about it all the time.
Berser Bubbies, they don't show up in the in our boss fight, which is good.
I think I
Holy shit.
sold all of my Thompson books. Or they're just in Kentucky. One of those two. I thought I had Hell's Angels and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I didn't see it on my shelf.
Okay, so I'm doing that much damage with the regular Chikage. Let me heal up for one of these. Get fucked. Let me heal.
Every time I eat pasta, I get so pregnant.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. I don't have any blood gems on my Chikage. Fuck. Okay. Let me go pop some of those on, then we'll come back over here. Because I am holding back.
So what does a blood gem do?
So, there's this fun little system where where all of your weapons have little slots for blood gems. They give your weapon little special bonuses. Usually they just give you stuff like extra physical attack, which is what I usually go for. But you can tune them up to like make them do like arcane damage and stuff like that. You have like 3 different slots for them, and the blood gems are all found in the Chalice dungeons, which means like unless you go through the Chalice dungeons enough times, your weapons will not be nearly as strong as they really could be, which sucks because I've said this repeatedly. Chalice dungeons suck. Fuck those things so hard. Hate them. Ooh, we got all 6 slots. Yummy. Or all 3, whatever. Who cares? So I pop down one of these. Oh wow, my blood attack is yummy. Here we go. We're finally getting a good. Finally, some good fucking build scaling. Here, I don't wanna. There we go. That's a. Ooh, that's some yummy damage. That's pretty tasty. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Chikage is. Wait, actually, was that the Chikage? I think it. Yeah, it was.
Oh. I love those little guys.
Everyone in chat is talking about like they're talking about their experience reading like classic literature and shit. Like whenever I try to read classic as shit, I get hyped, but then it takes me like months to actually read it. When I read a book from the last decade by a transsexual, it goes in like 2 days. That is very, very true, actually.
Ooh, I have book recommendations for transsexuals from the last decade.
Hit it.
It's called Several People Are Typing. It's by a guy named Calvin Kasulki. It's great. It's about a guy who is his consciousness is disconnected from his body and trapped in his workplace's Slack platform.
Oh no.
It rules.
Terrible
it's so
thing.
fucking funny.
Scary.
It'll take you like an hour. It's like 200 pages and it takes place entirely in Slack. So like there's like 45 words per page. It rules.
Got her! So, I just realized... Whoa!
You're gonna win this fight.
Yo! Okay, fuck off. So I just realized that, because I got this Chikage on, Myrtle has a scabbard on her hip now.
Hell yeah.
That kind of
Up
rules.
you?
That's
That
strong.
rules.
Yo! Ooh! Get fucked!
Yo,
Oh!
this is
I missed.
cruelty.
I haven't even gone into blood mode yet. Oh, thank God.
Also, you
Holy
called her
shit, that was
Myrtle.
dangerous.
She's Keeper of Lords, unless she is
No.
Myrtle.
Myrtle is.
Myrtle is my character, yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the other lady that you were fighting. And I realize now that your character is indeed Myrtle. I don't know why
Yes.
I... Every other time you said Myrtle.
Yum! Oh! Yeah! Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason. I'm standing here holding my blade. Desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold when I feel. It's me that I spiders and stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood. Let me just shed. Hell yeah.
This is
Fuck
so
yeah.
cool. Also, I wish I had a basement like this.
Many people saying this. Let me pop back out to the harder stream.
We need more catacombs, okay? There's just not enough catacombs anymore.
This is true.
Yeah. Could you imagine how cool Sacramento, California would be if it was exactly the same, but there were like sick-ass catacombs under the city?
Yeah, at every
Anybody else
earthquake,
in here
we'll just
read
get buried
Strike?
in the catacombs.
Anybody else in here read Kiki Strike as a kid?
No, afraid not.
Series about
Oh,
these.
so
like,
real quick, before we talk about this, I want to. So now that we've beaten her, we also get her gear. Now, I'm not gonna.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Yes.
name this, but I will show it off because take
rules.
a fucking look
And
at this. Oh!
That's so
Yeah,
oh,
no, it's the best.
so cool.
Oh,
Anyway,
it
I
feels
am
very
going to
berserk.
change some of these. So let's see. Let's go back to the old hunter cap. Okay, let's try the night garb. Wait, hang on a second. That's a little whack. Let me try. Let me experiment real fast. So if we go to the bone ash armor, but no, not really feeling it. Not really feeling it. Let's go back to the night garb, and let's do the. Go back to the Gascoigne trousers.
Gascoignes.
Oh, the arms is pretty cool though. I will keep those. Oh fuck yeah. This is pretty sick.
Bell bottoms.
Bell bottoms, baby. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I should see if I can upgrade Evelyn a little bit. Fortified weapons. Nope, I do not have any twin bloodstone shards anymore. That's okay. The more I go through the chalice dungeons, the less that'll be a problem. Any more runes I can put on? I've gotten a few more. No, air. Ooh, keep that shit. Keep that shit. Actually, no, let's swap that out. Give me blood rapture. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good shit.
What is blood rapture?
Blood rapture is a rune that makes it so that whenever I do visceral attacks on somebody, like when I shove my fist up their tummy, I heal.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you stream another Bloodborne playthrough, it should be a Harry Dubois cosplay build. Listen, no Harry Dubois cosplay stream is gonna be funnier than the Red Dead one. Okay, that was like perfect. I can't emphasize how insanely perfect that was. Okay, fine, Stummy. What do you want from me? Who fucking cares anymore? Okay, is there a little offshoot? Yes, there is, but fuck that. I just want to beat the final boss in this area. Man, in the mirror, nods his head. I'm sorry, I got that song stuck in my head now. Red sun over paradise.
Attacks you.
I'm so mad that the
Killing.
streams weren't working out because, god damn it.
No, that was sad. I needed to see more of that Twink.
It's such a good game. Like, I love Metal Gear Solid so much just because, like, I just love the whole series as like its entire like construction and thesis is like so important to like how I understand like video games as a whole, like, and their ability to tell a story. And also, like, they have a little bit of a part in getting me interested in these very specific events in geopolitical history, so I'm very grateful for that. But also, Revengeance is just a fucking good-ass game. Need more Ninja Twinks in our video games. Okay, Spitz,
I'm always saying this.
Spitz, I will fulfill that
can't stop
request if
thinking
somebody...
about-
I will fulfill that request if someone drops 3 gift subs right now. Anyway, you were saying, Jack?
Oh, I just can't stop thinking about Natalie saying whatever it was that she said on the clip that's on.
Yeah, it's
your-
that cyborg twink gentleman just bisected a giant
Yeah.
robot with a sword, and
It
there-
rules. I
we-
think about that.
we
I
have-
need like a T-shirt.
yeah, that's all any media needs to be.
Correct.
How would Harry Dubois fare in Bloodborne? We've actually
Badly.
Yo, Havoc, thanks for gifting 5. Thank you so much. I consider that a rub on my stomach. We've actually talked about this before. Like whether or not disco characters would hang in Bloodborne.
Good
Harry.
girl.
Thanks, Bits. Thank you. Harry would not last very long. Harry would probably go like insight mad pretty fast. Although I think like a sensitive build Harry, where he's like kind of built for like withstanding some of the more arcane forms of his own delusion, would probably do pretty okay. Kim Kitsuragi, on the other hand, is like doing alright. He's doing some work. Kim hooks up himself up with some like powder keg ass weapons and like goes to town for a good little while. I'm not sure he makes it all the way though. I think he could probably make it about as far as the turn into Yahar'gul. Now Kuno would make Bloodborne his bitch. Now he would probably succumb to bloodlust pretty fast. But that being said, in those 20 minutes that he lasts as a coherent hunter are a glorious 20 minutes. He is making Yarda his bitch. Oh, Kuno sweep. Ugh.
Disco Elysium is like the one property that I will actively try and avoid spoilers for. Because I actually want to play it.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll run on whatever it is that you have, because, like, I know it's not, like,
God knows.
But, like...
I'll let you know if I burn my building down trying.
Yeah. My plan is to play it on my own time. On my own build. Before I stream it. And I do want to. I just want to, like, get a sense of the game before I, like, play it in full. And then I want to try something new. Because, like, I'm doing a, thinking build on my own time, and it's going pretty well. I'm getting some pretty good rolls and shit. I'm having a fun experience. But then I want to do a more either a sensitive build or a sensitive leaning build when I actually stream it for real.
I love not knowing what any of that means.
Okay. Do you want me to explain it to you?
Yeah. I mean.
So when you start Disco Elysium, you have the option to pick one of 3 pre-selected builds, or make your own based you allocate your own stat points. And I forget what the stat categories are called. It's like there's like physique, intelligence, and like oh god, I don't remember. There's like 4 of them though, and The starting 3 are like, there's a physical build where you're like, you know, good at doing physical tasks, can get into some fights, do some heavy lifting and shit. You're not very smart though. Thinking is the one that I'm doing right now, and that is like, you know, you're better at intellectual skills like encyclopedia, like, you know, ones that like require you to just like, visual calculus is another one that you're good at, where you're good at like the actual, like, you know, being an intellectual. You're not very good with people though, and you're for the most part physically pretty busted. The one that I think is the most interesting though is sensitive. And the sensitive build is supposed to be like, you're better with people and you're better like understanding, like reading between the lines and interactions and everything, but you're also a little closer to going what professionals call cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
So basically, you're a real life empath.
Absolutely. You're an empath for inanimate objects, and they will talk to you. Like, when you play a sensitive build, one of the first things that will happen is you pick up your necktie from that's stuck to a fan, and then it starts talking to you.
What does it say?
Everything.
You talk to your necktie the whole game?
Yeah, it just keeps talking to you. In fact, like, unlocking that interaction is like the skill that allows you to talk to other inanimate objects or animals in Disco Elysium.
That's awesome.
It's fucking nuts.
Also, I love this tomb area. This is so good. This is how I want to live.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, because like I will never shut up about how this is like the worst fucking area of this game. Like, I hate the Chalice dungeons so goddamn much. But like, going into them fresh, like, yeah, there's a bit of intrigue about it. By now it's just like routine. I'm like doing this like it's my job, you know? Stream is exploding? Oh shit, yeah, I just lost a bunch of frames. Looks like things are good now. Y'all good? Y'all can y'all in chat hear me okay? Listen, my Wi-Fi must have tripped on something. Weird. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to disappear for a second while I eat my little dinner.
I believe you. Yeah, frames died for a little bit. Well, everything seems to be okay now. Oh shit! Oh! I thought I was dead. Oh shit! Well,
You lived. You lived the giant ball.
A significant audio delay on your end, but then out of nowhere I looked over to see the CRT monitor fuzziness. Jesus Christ, are we good now, Havoc? It is possible that it is just you and you're insane. Have you ever thought about this?
Yeah,
no, because all you think about is yourself.
You should just gaslight more.
I love negging my chat. It's so fucking funny. And y'all like it too. Oh shit! Ah, you wake them up. They're waking up to ash and dust.
Waking up to ash and dust.
They wipe their ass and they
wipe
slap their nuts.
balls and they slap their nuts.
You just said those lines were synonyms.
They wipe their balls and they slap their nuts. No, they wipe the balls first, and then they slap them.
Oh shit! Somebody could take over Stream Boss right now and beat Starfall Creations, and then be the new Stream Boss. If you see at the bottom right on the screen, there's that little health bar there. Depending on how many bits and subs you guys give, it like depletes that health bar, and you can replace that Stream Boss. It'll be fun. You guys get to show up on the bottom of my screen as like, you know, the last person to defeat the previous boss. It's cool. It's a silly little game. It doesn't mean too much, but I like it. And you do too. Even if you don't, you do. He's gonna just daintily falls down the ledge.
Oh my god.
Oh well, okay. He just the sound of like Just going straight to acceptance, right?
That's the
Alright,
noise.
got my echoes back. Time to go. Bye, bitches. So
is the noise I make.
long, baby. Goodbye. Hey, where's? Oh, I know where this is. This takes us all the way back to the previous section. It's a loop. So cool. Weird. Anyway, I should go. No, actually, I won't level this. I should go level. I'm not
Yeah, don't lose those blood echoes. Just level and then go back to doing what you're doing. You know.
Yeah.
I wish it was. Elden Ring style where you can just level at the bonfire, but
yeah. I think what's interesting about the Hunter's Dream as a mechanic is like part of the reason you.
Good hunter.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. So.
Oh, I totally thought that was on purpose.
No. So one of the things that's interesting about this is the reason why you are an immortal hunter is because you have access to the Hunter's Dream, right? Like, your consciousness is tied to this place that lets you repeatedly enter the physical waking world of Yharnam, and die as many times as it takes for you to defeat whatever beast you're fighting. So, as long as you are a hunter of the dream, your consciousness and your ability to grow in strength is tied to this place. So like your default state is this lonely, dreary, extraplanar existence where your only company is a doll who says this to you.
Welcome.
Listen to this dialogue.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me? Farewell, good hunt mate.
That's good dialogue. This is just very.
I'm not like okay, by the way. Anyway, I'm gonna play around a little bit of fashion. We got like 15 minutes left before I end shit. Oh, I got student uniform. Let's see what that shit looks like. I think I have some student trousers. Oh, the coat's kind of bad, actually.
Yeah, that's swagless.
Yeah. But let's try something out real fast. Let me. God, the bone ash fucking leggings look like the bone ash shit does not match with anything else. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah, it's kind of like from Out of Time.
Yeah, so let me go back here. I think I had something good going on with just my regular ass fit. Yeah.
Another dimension, you know.
Wait, what the fuck are these? I didn't mean to put those on. Get out of here. I was trying to put on the constable trousers. Yeah, like this is so much better. Jesus Christ.
Gotta can't get over this jacket.
What about it?
It rules.
It does fuck, yeah. I will not deny that it rules.
Also, I did just make salsa verde again, and it is still really good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Chat, I'm having a very, very fun time. The last couple of this stream and the last one are good. Bloodborne's so much more enjoyable when you're not fighting the same early game boss repeatedly.
Which boss were you repeatedly fighting?
The Bloodstarved Beast.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, the pussy beast. And
yeah.
It's like I feel like I'm at the point where I'm like okay enough at fighting it that like when I do poorly at fighting the Bloodstarved Beast, I feel like ass because like I know exactly how to be good at it, and it sucks that I'm not. You know what goes with Bone Ash set, the Canehurst armor set? It does, but I don't like the Canehurst armor set. I don't like how it looks, and it also reminds me of when I fought Defiled Amygdala over and over and over again. So I will not be doing that.
Are there several amygdala in this game?
Yes, yes there are. There's the one that crunched us and sent us to the Nightmare Frontier. There's the one that crunched us and sent us to the Hunter's Nightmare. And there's a whole bunch of them hanging out in Yahargul, the Unseen Village. And there's one that you fight as a boss in the main game, and there's a couple that you fight as a boss in the Chalice dungeons.
I like these red guys.
Yeah, they're literally just made of blood.
Same.
But if you kill the Mel-ring Wade that summons them, they all die.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Hang on, who's this bitch? Ah, it's one of yous. I love the ones with the guns. They're so fucking funny. They just pop off at you so casually. It's so good.
They shoot at you in the most British way.
I never would have thought of it that way, but it is pretty British. Just kind of this effortless assumption that their shot's gonna connect. Yeah, yeah. What's the most gnomish Bloodborne weapon? My gut instinct says Ligarius's wheel, but I don't think that's right. The Kirk hammer. It's the Kirk hammer. It's the giant fucking steel mallet. Whirligig Saw is another worthy contender. What the fuck happened? Gee, what? My man's stack is just fucking sticking up out of the ground. Holy shit. What? Oh, I'm not going back to jail.
Am I the only one around here? What?
Am I the only one around here? Sorry.
It's just a good post.
It's very good.
Like that one, like I would show it to people in high school, and I would like cry laughing, and people wouldn't like understand why I was so destroyed by it. But like it was before its time.
It's so good. It really was ahead of its time, yeah.
Now it's kind of like that era has passed, but like people like share it like, oh, this is old, but like they don't understand how old. Like this was before that was even like a kind of thing.
Sumerian
it was
descendants.
Revolutionary.
Oh, it's Johnny Puss in Boots' final boss. I hate this boomerang.
Watch out for that boomerang.
I'm gonna watch out for that boomerang. Ah, son of a bitch! What the fuck do you mean that didn't counter? Fuck you! I actually kind of hate fighting these bitches.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Oh hey, got him!
The real jerk.
Whoa!
Oh, you should make your sword all blood mode now.
You're so right.
That was so much damage.
Yeah, baby. Okay, here we go. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left will ride upon the dragon's back, 'cause these mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood.
I don't know if my advice was good or not, but it was fun.
That was good.
I like when a boss like stops moving after they kill you.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just keep smashing and biting and killing.
It is so funny when they just like kind of stop their animations, like, oh, my job is to kill. There's no one left. I have no one else to do. Nothing else to do.
How do you even keep track of where you are?
What do you mean?
these tunnels, they just seem to be
monotonous.
Like very like they look a lot like each other.
It becomes a bit of pattern recognition, right? Like there is one door at the end. Basically, every single chalice dungeon requires you to open a door to the boss. And to do that, you have to like find the lever in the dungeon. So once you and they're all lit by these like 2 blue lanterns flanking the door, and they're all very, very close to the spawn in the dungeon layer. So once you like good at recognizing that, like it's pretty easy.
Okay.
It's pretty
so
easy
you have to like open all the doors, and then like your
much.
mute is shorter.
Yeah. Oh damn! I missed. Oh my god! Heal! Oh shit! My Chicago almost killed me. Ooh, that was a good hit. There we go, gun mode. Whoa, you got leaps.
You need 6.
Shit.
Oh, you.
I got 5 minutes left. I think I'm gonna spend it on killing this guy. Remember, guys, this is all so I can get that Rocky-O. And once I get that, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Chat, what do you guys think would really complete the vibe of this character? Because this fit right now is like, it's good, but I don't know if it's it, right? I don't know yet. Moon, you were not spamming chat too much. Do not worry. I don't like the crown on her. I don't like the crown. It looks too Burger King.
What's
I don't want Myrtle's arc to be like becoming obsessed with like royalty and shit. I want her to like grow and like have a distaste for the bloodshed. And wearing a crown while cleaving through all the beasts of the night is not really on brand. Or on theme with that, you know? It's reveling in it, and I don't want her to do that. That was Tarek's thing. Tarek was reveling in it. Tarek's whole thing was he wanted to be so strong that even the beasts would fear him. And it worked. I think Myrtle's arc is that like she reaches this point where she has seen enough and wants the violence to stop. Oh my god, I've been fucking carving through this bitch.
I feel like Myrtle really deserves some like librarian-style statement jewelry, but I don't think Bloodborne offers that kind of thing.
No, not really. This outfit is one of the few ones, like one of the ones that like kind of offers anything close to that.
Yeah. Like she needs like really big, interesting stones and stuff.
Mojave, if you jump and pop simultaneously, you can dodge his weapons. Thank you. I know that being high society staves off beasthood, but like, there's refinement and class, and there's being gauche, you know? The crown of illusions is kind of in and of itself indulging in the illusion, you know? And that's not what she's about. Myrtle's rivalry / foil dynamic would work really well with her backing away from the hunt. Yeah, no, like, we've ended up making this a really fun pair of characters where it's like, I'm kind of trying to play a narrative opposite of Tarek, and it's working! Like, I'm really enjoying, like, the implications and where it's leading me. I'm trying to get at least one counter, right? This thing can be countered.
His grunts, they are.
Yeah, they're bad. Damn it, I missed! Fuck, I thought the tracking was better.
Got again. Yes.
Might be the last into the night. Look at my time. Yo, got him! Get him! Get him! Ah, son of a bitch! Okay, fine, whatever. Blindfold or Executioner's Helm. I don't like the Executioner's Helm. I do like the blindfold, though. I do like the choir gear for her. I've always kind of figured that like that might be one of the logical endpoints. Because the choir also involves the kind of like scholarly curiosity that she's got going on. Bullshit! What do you mean that didn't count? I'm just shooting wild now just because I do so much fucking damage with my gun. It's been 2 hours. I've been online for 4. I'm wishing Bloodborne was on PC still. Maybe we'll install Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I mean, that's what I do whenever I yearn for, Bloodborne glory.
Did you know about the lore of Bloodborne before you played the game?
Yes, I did. Because this game is a PS4 exclusive. I played this game a bit at a friend's house, got maybe up to like the 2nd or 3rd mandatory boss, and I was like, this game is really, really fun. It was like the first Souls game I ever like played and was kind of good at, right? And it gave me this interest, but I never had a PS4 myself. I would have had to like keep going back to this friend's place over and over. So I just got really interested in the lore, watched a bunch of playthroughs, watched a bunch of lore videos, read the wiki. Then like played Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring before this happened. So like yeah, like this game really instilled like a love of FromSoft games in general. But I was all over the fucking lore about this game before I ever started it. Because everything about this game appeals to me, if it hasn't been clear yet. It's like, this is a game that was made for me specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels a very Sebastian.
Ah! Oh, help! Oh no, oh no. I'm doing so much fucking damage to this bitch. What? Wow, shooting it in the middle of that just like jettisoned the sight, like sickle, like straight back to him. Please get fucked! Oh, I should heal, I should heal, I should heal. A bit more. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Come on, give it to me. Come on, try me. Heal. Yeah! Got him!
Hell yeah.
Oh, and the like stylish like blood swipe, like swiping my blade clean. Fuck yeah. Ah, that still wasn't enough for a level up. Who fucking cares? Got her. My first and only Dark Souls boss kill. Well, that is gonna have to be the end of the night here. Thank you guys so much for sticking around so long. This was a really, really fun stream again. I mean, I always enjoy streaming Bloodborne, but this one in particular was very, very good. Hey, hey Cody, how you doing? Men with great big breasts? Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware, Cody. You don't have to tell me about it. Thanks for showing up, buddy. But I'm gonna send all of you guys off to raid on somebody. Let me go see who's live real fast. There are 38 of us right now, and I'm gonna send you guys off to Seal.com playing Halo 3. Seal.com is actually another mutual. I think they're Christian stepmoms on Tumblr, or they were, and they're just Seal.com now. And y'all know my whole thing with Halo, so I'm fucking excited to send y'all their way. Do hella emote spam in that chat. Send a lot of love from me in the community. Treasured mutual. Give them some love and appreciation. Next stream is going to be on Sunday. I will put a poll in the subs only section of the Discord server, which you can access if you're subscribed and your accounts are linked and everything, for the game of next week. On Sunday, though, I am going to be playing the original BioShock, one of my single favorite games that I've been looking for an excuse to stream ever since I started this channel, with a very special guest, which I will announce soon.
I can't believe you're getting actual Ayn Rand for BioShock.
Absolutely,
Did you just call her Ayn Rand?
Yeah, I'm getting the OG Ayn Rand, and I gotta say, based on how that Jim Henson interview went, we're gonna have a really, really fun and high energy time. Anyway,
wait! You can't just drop a phrase like that. Did she take like an interview with Jim Henson?
No, I lied. Thank you guys for the stream. I am gonna send you guys off here. I'll see you guys on Tumblr, see you guys on Twitter, see you guys on the Discord, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, and ending stream.